folks, you know it's a good one. You know today is gonna be one of them good ones. I've already started recording. I'm already here. People watching Just the Shiny Hunter are already here watching. They have no idea that I titled the stream, Will Shiny Marill appear if I beg? But now they do. I've already changed my system clock. I've already done everything I need to do. Folks, how are we doing today? And where would I be without my special guest? The one and only, you love him, you know him well. I keep telling myself not to bring him on. So I brought vitamin water instead. Yeah, you know today's gonna be a good one, baby. I ain't even leaning on Monster today, bitch. Ow! Baby, I'm loving on you tonight. We really let Adam Levine just hit a fucking ow. You really just let him do that. We let him get away with that. I never get over that, dude. We just let him do it. So, folks, how are we looking? How are we feeling? How are we smelling? And how are we hunting? We are hunting today. I'm gonna get my fucking shiny. I've had enough. Enough is enough. 12k encounters is lightweight. But Sauce McGavin told me it's my time to shine, motherfuckers. I went into his chat for the first time in like 3 weeks and was like, we're both getting shinies today, right? He went, I already got mine. You're up. I'm up, baby. I'm so up. It's my time to shine. Ain't nothing gonna stand in my fucking way today, folks. Shiny Marill is happening today. It is. It's an inevitability. It's happening today. It's happening today. So strap in, lock in, hop in, get locked, stocked, and cocked. Get fucking ready. Shit is happening today. Did you accept the gambling game? I did, Shandy. And without going too much on that back and forth anymore, thank you. I appreciate that a lot. It means a lot to me. It does not go unappreciated. Hey, Harley, good to see ya. All right. Enough chitter and chatter. Let's just jump into it. And how are we feeling about a little bit more amped up, exciting music, huh? I didn't have the sound enabled. That's really funny. Not that it changes y'all's experience in any capacity, but it does mine. But we're gonna get into it nice, early, swift, painlessly, and quite beautifully. That being said, let me see something here real quick. Oh yeah, I wanted to get off the intros playlist. Let's just hop into this one, man. Let's get this shit going, baby. No, you're good. You're perfectly fine, man. I didn't think that way at all, but I had to reevaluate my position. I have seen my Discord, and I believe you were the one who messaged me recently, right? I didn't respond. Oh, shit. Well, essentially, it's kind of my same stance as before. I'm not looking for this type of work at the moment, but I appreciate you connecting out. That being said, I'm good for now. But for reference, especially after her conversation last night, I woke up and Shandy was like, yeah, we're playing Gamble with your friends. I'm going to buy the game for you. And I went, I kind of thought about it. And I've ended after a brief, essentially, at first I was like, dude, I appreciate it, but I'm good. But then I thought about it some more, and I was like, you know what? That's kind of spitting in the face of someone doing something really nice for you. So it's like, let me not be an asshole. So, Shandy, thank you. That was very nice of you to do. That being said, at some point during tonight's stream, if fucking Weary's dumb ass doesn't respond, to that group Discord I threw him in, he's getting a phone call about it. I sent him, I need to be clear. I sent him a text message as well. Like, it's not, this isn't just like, he's not responding to Discord. This motherfucker does not respond to text interactions. This Turtwig moment was brought to you by H2O. First repel of the stream, let's get to it. Problem is nothing, really. I just don't really want to do it right now. It's maybe lack of care if you want to frame it negatively. I'm just kind of chilling. I'm just like a chill guy. I know, dude. Like, if I don't phone call him, I literally am going to call him on stream, and it's literally going to be like, what do you mean you sent me a text message? Oh, let me see. What do you mean that I sent you a text message? You have every fucking notification. You have every notification on your phone muted forever. Like, what the fuck? But yeah, he's getting a phone call later for damn sure. I had quite the interesting day. I ran around with my dad, doing his work. I'm not doing his work, but, you know, working with him. I have an idea. Can I share it for you? I'm gonna keep it a stack, Harley. I sort of kind of have a rule on this channel about not advertising one's work on my channel. So, like, the fact that I'm interacting in this way, you're on thin ice as is, man. Like, I'm trying to be nice, but I'm not taking commission work at the moment, man. I mean, I guess you could send me something on Discord if you really want to, but I'm really not. I don't know. I'm not in the market for any of that. Holy shit, 88% off on two $30 headphones. I actually am like, this is headphones and shit is like a thing that I care a lot about. Not care a lot about. That's the wrong way to put it. I don't want to. What did you get? I want to know what you got. I'm interested. It's a thing that I know a thing or two about because I've been around the block in that area. I want to know what you got. I hope you find a good streamer too, because you haven't found one here. I'm not a good streamer, but I appreciate it, and I hope you enjoy your day. I'm sus about it because the brand isn't well known. You know what? Now I'm even more interested for a completely different reason. Now I also want to know. If you want to share it, you can share what website you bought it from as well, but I won't pry that far. I just want to know the brand. I mean, worst case scenario, you got $30 headphones, you know what I mean? Like, worst case scenario. You know? Wow Arts. Look them up, actually. The first thing I see is a Reddit post rather than their actual website. But I'll admit I've never heard of these before, but I don't know. Like I said, like, worst case scenario, you spent $30 on headphones that are worth $30. Like, you know, I'm looking at them on Amazon. I'm looking at this brand on Amazon, and I see them for $159. So, like, I don't know if I would trust a brand like this at that price point, but you know, who knows? I think you'll at least get the $30 money's worth out of them. I'm not picky about headphones, really. It was a money sink for me. I spent a lot of money on this kind of stuff. So I've been around the block on like Bose, what's the Sennheisers. I currently have, what is this fucking brand? Bear Dynamics is the one I've been trusting for computer use for a long time now. But yeah, I have a lot of like thoughts and opinions about those kinds of things. I think over-ear Beats headphones are underrated. I think they've gotten better. I think their sound quality has actually improved over the years. They're not just bass machines. If you tune them properly, they're actually really they're actually really damn high quality. Worth price is a different matter. I'm an over-ear guy of no exception. And that might also be the other thing about it is I have over. That's like I've their on ear is tragically bad. Yeah, I seriously, like, these are definitely the biggest cuffs I've ever had. I think they're 80 millimeters or something like that. It's some ridiculously big size. I don't need to have them this big of a size, but they need to be over ear. They need to be over ear. I cannot deal with on ear headphones. Absolutely not. No question about it. I think I see the headphones. I see like people talking about them. I see people, like, I haven't watched any of the videos on them, but like I think I've found the headphones. No, don't hit him. Who knows, man? If you like them seriously, if you actually genuinely only are paying $30 for them, I don't think you should worry about it. You know what I mean? Like, oh, I don't know. Who knows? If I had to guess, you're not about to get a pair of headphones that's worth $300, in my opinion. But like, fuck it. If you got them for $30, even if they're worth $100, that's a fucking steal, man. Like, that's a steal. I think that's whatever it ends up being. I think it's gonna be worth it. That's my thoughts. You'll have to tell me when they come in and how they are. Boom, boom. Ah. An Amazon? Is this an Amazon? A.co? Yeah. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, these are the ones that I was looking at. That's I didn't see this Amazon listing for it, but that is interesting. Yeah, it's not a brand I've seen before, I'll keep it honest. This Amazon posting is kind of funny, though, I'm not gonna lie. It's like, oh my gosh. Either way, it's a steal. That's what I'm saying. Like, if I'll be honest, the more I look at this, just based off of the general vibe that I have, yeah, I would never fucking buy these for $300 goddamn dollars. Let me see this, because this picture's confusing me. 950 hours of standby. They typed this letter C twice. to charging 5 minutes playing 3 hours, to charging 2.5 hours playing 60 hours. Yeah. Who knows? Maybe they're a super reputable brand in China. Who knows? Yeah. For $30, honestly, that's probably fine. Yeah, it's only their like official Amazon page trying to advertise their $300 product. I'm sure it's fine. Like, if I'm being completely sincere with you, Shandy. If I wasn't jobless at the moment, I would buy these just for honestly, just to see. Be like, dude, come on. Like, clearly, right? Like, that would be kind of based as hell. I'd want to know. I want to know I want to put them in my hands and be like, all right, let's see. 88% offers. I got to know how these go, man. I got to see how they stack up to Sennheiser and Bear Dynamics. I got to know. Fucking, what's the other one? What's the... What's the one that like I used to use? I can't remember the brand name. Fucking Razer. Although I do like Sony's as well. I actually think Sony's are pretty sick. Oh shoot, we're off the beaten path. No, that's a Repellus encounter. I'm stupid. It's an Abra show up here. I've had Logitech. I've had Steel Series. I've had Maxwell's. I did like the Maxwell's quite a bit actually. I can't remember what the brand is. I know at the moment I see them. You know, but just for the bit, you know what I mean? Just for the they're fine. They're good. I've heard of these fucking brands. What is this? All right, whatever. I keep trying to look for them. I'm crazy now. I actually want to know what it is. When you get into the price point, by the way, I highly recommend the Bear Dynamics DTs. I went a little bit more bougie with the pair that I'm wearing because I bought them at a simpler time in my life. But Bear Dynamic, these headphones. A lot of people wear them, and you might be like, cringe, they're popular. For good reason, man. For a good reason. They're not the fucking $500 Pokeball headphones, but you know, not everything can be perfect in life, right? I actually wonder how the Raycon over-ear headphones are. I wonder if those were any good. They're actual... That price point scares me. Yeah, there's a pair of wired Sennheisers. I've used those before. Seems like all the things I'm finding are Bear Dynamics. I'm actually getting like, oh, what was it? What brand was it? It's a super recognizable brand. Oh, it's on my fucking boom arm, Audio Technica. Dear fucking god. Yeah, Audio Technica was sick as fuck. Those headphones are really good. It'll be quite a while before I can buy anything that expensive. Right. But just like what, like that's that, like, because you can find. What my point is that you can find headphones more expensive than this, but you don't need to. You don't need to. Like $150. That's the price point of like the. Let me look them up really quick. Yeah, the fucking $159 version, the DT770 Pros. Yeah, I can back those up very adamantly. And they have a fucking $549 variant. You don't need to go that expensive. Dear fucking god. I have some good news. I'm almost done with high school. I can get my diploma soon. Dude, that's sick. Congrats, brother. Hell yeah. Big ups. What was I gonna look up? I don't remember. I'll remember later. Oh, I know what I was gonna look up. So my friend, I have a friend who's like, yeah, I used to have a friend who would text me anytime he was going live. And he has him guilt tripping me into texting them to tell them I'm live. But literally, I don't think they show up when I do it. So I'm just gonna say like, oh, I'm live. I thought about guilt tripping them and being like, do you think it'll work this time when I tell them I'm live? Will my friends show up? I have 6 more courses to go through. Man, that's sick, man. Congrats. Damn, I didn't know the music was gonna be fucking crazy like this. Yeah, I spent a little bit of today adding a bunch of Toho to this playlist, so be fucking ready if that ever shows up. There's fucking 200 goddamn songs in this, and I added like 20 Toho songs, so they're gonna get buried. But like, wouldn't it be crazy if it showed up right as I was saying that shit? That would have been nuts. That would have been crazy. You're about half a year away. Man, that's awesome. That's really great. But yeah, today was interesting. I spent a lot of time riding around with my dad and one of the people he's working with now. Oh, I spent all day learning about air vents and solar paneled and air going up and out of the system and designing it in a way that keeps water from flowing in, and the difference between mechanical versus gravity. And all gravity is that there's fucking no moving parts, and it just uses, I guess, gravity to make airflow through the building. And I think just now with all that psychotic rambling, I've only talked about half the shit I learned today, and we went around my entire fucking city and fucking talked to like 15 different businesses about like, hey, here's our 5-minute sales pitch. Keep me in mind if you want to use our stuff. And just oy oy oy. Like I was pleasantly entertained by the whole thing, but like it's just a weird way to describe work. But like I don't want to be here like it fucking sucked. But I am like I can feel myself kind of winded after the whole ordeal. Now I'm locking in, like more so than when I usually lock in to live stream for like 4 or 5 hours. Interesting. I can see it live on the screen over here, but they seem to think that my thing is dead. Oh, and there's a chat message it missed. A lot of people around have had their diploma for years, and they think I'm just lazy. But you know how my life's been for quite a while, so they can justify it. Listen, man, it's like we talked about last time. Who gives a fuck? Now it's crazy because I fucking mumbled and stumbled and fucking burped through that sentence. But listen, man, like I said before, you don't have to fucking worry about that shit. Who cares? Who cares? It's like, it's not just like a light switch where you're like, oh yeah, I immediately don't give a fuck anymore. But like, you know, just keep thinking that direction. Just fucking, I'm doing what I want. I'm doing what I'm living my life the way I need to live it. It's chill like that. I like how my internet decided to shit its pants just for that precise moment, so that exact message is like the only thing that's not going to get displayed on stream. It's pretty funny. Alright, be honest. How long do we wait before we give Weary a phone call and tell him he needs to respond to the Discord? Should I go in debt and buy the Evangelion mouse? I mean, obviously, man. What is it, like $8,000 or something? Yeah, go for it. For sure. You're just living your life. Yeah, no, don't, no. No, those mice are ridiculous. You know what the crazy thing is? I bet they're not good at being mice. I bet it's just like a shitty mouse, but it looks like Evangelion. Like, I bet it's a bad mouse. I bet it's a mouse I wouldn't use. Coming from the guy who's been using a fucking Alienware mouse, I can't really talk. To be fair, I really like the mouse that I use. I don't think I've ever shown it off. It's just this, I seriously forget what brand it is. It's just a fucking, or a model or whatever. It's the, Pro MS Alienware mouse. Just this nice, simple, light, white, glossy little mouse. I like it a lot. It does everything a mouse needs to do. It's got the 2 side buttons that I like. It doesn't have scroll unlock, which I know a lot of people are like, that's a ride or die for a lot of people. It skates around fine. That's not a charging port in the back. It's just got a charging port in the front. I don't know. It's fine. I quite like it. You know what's crazy is I don't think I have the energy for this music. We'll let the song play out. I never like ending a song early, but I hover over. Oh, we haven't listened to Mid Energy in a while. We should do that. That might get me back in like the swing, or it'll make me more tired. The headphones will be here tomorrow, so I'll let you know. Dude, I'm excited. I'm on the edge of my seat for that, actually. I want to know. Hella based. Alright. Let's get into it. And you know what? Against my better judgment, smart shuffle that bitch. Let's go, baby. Shiny acquisition time is upon us. It is shiny acquisition o'clock. Have you checked your watches, folks? Have you adjusted for the climature of the earth or some whatever fucking stupid dumbass reason we gave for fucking daylight savings? Some myth about the farmers like it, even though actually every farmer on the planet literally hates it so goddamn much because the cows don't give a fuck what America says the time is. Fucking have you set your clocks 1 hour forward because we're getting a shiny sooner than expected. Ow! Like right now. Fuck. Not even a Marill can show up when I do that shit, man. Ah! That's gross. Yeah, that's gross. Grody, gross. Oh my god, gross, 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 gross. Ew. I need to finish Soul Eater, man. I mean, it's my fault. I've been streaming too goddamn much. I'm edging the show at this point. Oh my god. They're children, you sick fuck. There's children in that show, you sick fuck. Man. That's a, you know what? That's a really great bit. Anyone who is like attracted to any of age character in any show, you're just like, there's kids in that show, you sick fuck. It's actually really, that's actually really funny. I want to do that to people now. People who lust after Yor from Spy Family, you're like, she's 3 years old! You sick fuck! Oh. Oh shoot. Yes. Folks, I'm gonna go grab my Din real quick. I'll be right back. Let me get one more encounter for the fadeaway so that I can walk away when a shiny appears on screen, because that would be amazing! Looks like it didn't show up. Apple's fucking hot. Hot. Like me. Ow! I only edge Stein, no one else. Oh, Shandy, you and I both know that's not how that's going down. You edging him? Okay, buddy. All right. If that's what you want us to think. All right, buddy. Let me... Oh, yeah, this song is sick as fuck. That's what it was. Ooh. No, I've only heard like half of the shit. Check my phone notes on that real quick. I guess she did. Let me guess. Hold on 1 second, folks. I'm doing IRL conversation things. Damn. I didn't know. My friends, I've threw Daniel and a couple of my IRL friends in a group chat, and I gave it a stupidly long name. And Daniel just fucking changed it today, like 3 months after I made the group. He had that power. I'm not a male manipulator. I'm the male that gets manipulated. That's what I'm. That's okay. All right. My God, can we just appreciate this? This shit is sick as fuck. You know, we're just gonna let shit ride today. Shit's just gonna. I'm just gonna let my shit hang today. God damn it. We're just gonna let that. We're just gonna let shit go. We're gonna listen to crazy shit we never heard before. I feel like there's not been quite enough new music on the channel. Buddy. Let me check this and then I can start eating my fucking actual lava hot food. Let me see. It's this one here. Streaming mid is on that list. Okay, good. I need to make sure that the playlist we're listening to right now eventually gets sorted into all my chill categories. Let it ride! Yeah, you like that one, right? That's a good one. Yeah. You would never change that one. That's not the one he changed. I will be clear. That was my decision. I'm sure he doesn't even know about it yet. Let You know what? Hold on. We're gonna do this shit in real time. I'm gonna teach y'all a thing or two about how I get shit done around here. Let me go to here it is. It's a website called what the fuck? Hey, no. Oh, I see. Because I fucked this up yesterday. I forgot about that. It's a website called My Instance, and I want to find. We're gonna find it in real time right now, and I actually need to. Well, first of all, I'm gonna pause the emulator real quick, and then we're gonna fucking turn on that audio. On this one, okay. So now, holy fuck, that's big as hell. DJ Burger, you're too strong, DJ Burgerhead. All right, we just need to find real quick. That's perfect. That's it. That's it. Perfect. All right, we're gonna click this. We're gonna click this button right here, and we're gonna fucking go ahead and download the MP3. That's going on up there. Don't worry about the rest of it. And then in this app here. So now if I go, holy fuck, this song's crazy. If I go here to this, welcome to my desktop, fuckers. You never see this shit. Going to SFX and, oh, that's the fucking SpongeBob barge. I need that noise around. You're going to see all my fucked up names. You know what? Vsauce, Michael here can fucking change. So let's go here. Fucking hit that shit. Let it ride. I need a let it ride button, especially for fucking the game we play this weekend. There we go. There we go. We get to watch this shit happen in real time. So now just go fucking play it for me, please. Oh, it's super quiet. Crank that shit. Uh-oh, that's gonna be too loud. Oh, you know why? Because it's fucking... It's because it's gonna fade out. Don't put any fade on it. Let it ride. There we go. Let that shit fly, baby. At 69% volume, perfect. And just let me check real quick just to see how loud it goes. It goes over the game, the Spotify volume. Let's go 65 is a good number. All right, cool. Now that's set up permanently. Thank you all. Oh my God, you get to see the infinite fucking Matrix Void. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. That was a very important sidetrack that we went on there. I feel like we all learned a lot about life in the universe and all that shit. I did fuck up my entire goddamn overlay for that, so I hope that was worth you kind of showing my creative process and how I do shit around here. That being said, I seriously might change that button to like a main. I might have that be like the one sound I have on the main thing. For now, though, let's mute. Oh, we Spotify still muted. Oh, goated program. Oh shit, we set it up wrong. Give me 1 second. Hold on, I can make it extra annoying, folks. We got to go to play overlap. So when I do this, let it ride. All right, that's all we need. That's all we need. We're perfect now. We're perfect now. Oh fuck. Oh, we're banging on all fucking cylinders now, folks. We're feeling the groove, we're feeling the bass, we're feeling the music. We are feeling good. This is a Siggy Freud. Also, this playlist, though, that's the problem, is it's kind of a different vibe than the rest of this playlist. You know what? Fuck it. We're sending Siggy Freud. Send in Siggy Freud. Alright. Y'all like hearing the game audio? I fucking don't like y'all hearing the game audio. So we'll break that down to like 4. We did just hear this entire song, so we'll just go ahead and go. Oh, yeah. Oh, I can already tell this is what your boy needed. This is what your fucking boy needed. God damn it, this shit right here, boys. Hell yeah. Let me shift the mic setup around a little bit. We're gonna be... Okay. Hopefully I twist this the right way. Alright, how's audio here? Yeah, it seems fine. Okay, cool. That's perfect then. Honestly, if this didn't block like 90% of my monitor, I would fucking do it like this all the time. But this is my eating setup. Huh, the bowl is still fucking magma on the bottom. I do want to say Black Star's my least favorite out of main, but he's growing on me. He gets a little better towards the end. He does get a little better towards the end, I'll admit. But I still, you know, I don't hate... He's my least favorite, but by the end of the show, I don't fucking hate him. Which, you know what? That's improvement. That's called character growth. Most characters I fucking hate just get worse. So, you know what? I fuck with that. I wonder if I should ever move my... Oh, I can't move my mic to the other side. Because then I'd be in the way of the where I place my drinks and shit. But then I could just start placing drinks over here. Decisions. But then it's not... But then it's... No, it's optimal for my drinks to be on my mouse hand. I'm talking about shit that doesn't matter. I sound schizophrenic. It doesn't make any sense to anybody. But, like, if y'all could see what I'm dealing with here, my mic literally covers, like... It's not the most unworkable thing in the world, but, like, I definitely would prefer the mic down here and away from the screen. Or over here, where the only thing is blocking is my view of, like, 15 plushies. I don't need to be seeing that 24/7. I do need to be seeing the monitor a fuck ton, but oh well. At Black Stars, the worst parts of Ed is, like, mate, that's the funniest thing I've ever heard anyone say about Soul Eater, and it might just be true. That's ridiculous. Yeah, I'm gonna have orange-ass lips after this. That's gonna be bad. Oh, well. Let me just be self-conscious about it for the rest of the stream, guys. It's totally fine. Yeah, deadass also not Daniel responding to the group message where I'm telling people that I've gone live, and then him just not showing up or seeing the other messages I've sent him today. Hell fucking no. This bitch literally has me muted. He literally has me muted. That's fucked up. Actually fucked up. And he probably just mutes all of Discord. Because he doesn't know he can go into individual channels and just be like, yeah, I don't want notifications from this or this or this. Dumb fuck. I hate him. I hate his guts. No, Shandy, I knew exactly what you meant when you said it. And I kind of agree. I kind of fuck with the take. I kind of fuck with the take, man. Black Star just is the hot-headed cockiness of Ed and nothing else. At least personality-wise. He's just that fucking kid on the playground who's, like, the most athletic. That's all he is. He's just the fastest runner in, like, 3rd grade. That's Black Star's personality. So fucking funny. Huh? Oh. My stream lagged a little bit there, but we're good. Oh shit, no, I've seen this before. Which part of the puzzle is making this happen again? I just closed Firefox. We just closed Firefox, and that's gonna be good enough. I haven't seen it happen again. Okay. I remember one time I had a Crunchyroll tab on Firefox open behind the stream, and I literally watched as my stream went to 1 frame every 5 seconds in front of my own eyes, and then realized that my GPU was at 99.9%. Nah, I mean, Blackstar really is that motherfucker. He really is the fastest kid in 3rd grade. Miami Funk Machine. One song I've heard. I probably heard it last time I shuffled this playlist like this. All right, Miami Funk Machine. Show me what you got. You're like 13, by the way. Oh, thank you. I'm so young. I'm so fresh. I know you mean Blackstar, but I'm going to take the compliment as my own. I am 13, probably. That probably is the most apt description you could throw at me. All right, Miami Funk Machine. More like this song, Miami Fucks Machine. Oh, yeah. Up top. Yeah, you're like 40 or something. Yeah, but I have the heart of like, I have the heart and mind and like critical thinking skills of a 13-year-old and mental discipline of a 13-year-old. Yeah. Oh, I was gonna do this. We changed it to recents. There we go. Or is it recently added? Yes, recently updated. There you go. That's how I like to order my Spotify playlists. Oh. Oh, boy. So at what point in the stream do I have to beg? Like, let's just be real about this. At what point in the stream do I have to grovel and beg for this game to shinify us? I'm just asking for clarity. Alright. Flourish. Like, no people listen to Flourish. Char. Same amount of no people. Perfect. But it does have lyrics, and for that reason, I'm out. Give me back to my Siggy Freud. Give me back. Let's hit this one. We won't stay on this one too long because we listened to a fuck ton of it yesterday. But this is the re-energize that I need, and then I'm getting powered up like goddamn Popeye. Or like any old school anime protagonist you can think of. I'm getting powered the fuck up over here. I actually can't fucking believe that guy just went in, changed my group, said this group name sucks, changed it, and then was like, okay, well, I'm not gonna watch the stream now. You know what? That is going to prompt a phone call for me, to be honest with you. Okay, raise it down a little bit.
Hello.
Yo, Weary, you dense motherfucker. Can you, like, not have me muted on messages? Or, like, Discord or something, man?
I don't think I have you muted on
I think you do, because the moment I send you a text and it's not directly from me, you respond immediately. Whore.
No, I saw your message at 11:39 a.m. this morning.
So that means that if I go look at the Discord chat, you said something in there about what you.
Discord off of my phone.
Oh. Now, why would you go do that?
Because it was annoying me. How many fucking notifications I was getting.
Okay. Well then. Okay. Well then, why didn't you say that? Whatever. Just respond to it at some point. We're trying to make plans on what time we're gonna play a game together.
Okay, when?
This weekend.
I've got to go to a wedding.
Oh, you really are a bitch, aren't you?
I'm sorry, it's only my immediate family that I haven't seen in 10 years.
Oh, man. I guess you just don't want to gamble with us. That's fine. You know what? That's fine, man.
You know what? I'm over my gambling addiction this weekend.
All right. After this weekend, you mean when you lose all your money? I assume you're going somewhere to gamble?
No, we're going to Sabine.
Oh, so okay. Okay, so I guess maybe James could replace you. We'll see.
Wait, are there like, is this like real gambling?
It's a friend slop game where you go run around in a casino and try to win money.
So fake gambling.
Real gambling. I'll fucking kill you if you lose.
Yeah, I'm out.
All right, man. Well, go enjoy a wedding, I suppose. We'll see if we can get a replacement.
Seeing the family that I haven't seen in 10 years.
Yeah. How fucking how dare you?
This dude sees his family every other week. Chat.
I do. My family's awesome as fuck. That seems like a 10 years. That's a skill issue, brother.
Bro, they're in Tennessee.
Brother. That's a skill issue. That is a skill issue.
You know what? Fair enough. They're also all broke.
Well, that's a skill issue on their fault, but that's a skill issue on your judgment if you think less of them for that.
Damn, I don't want them to ask me for money.
Oh damn! He's serious about that. Oh, he's serious. Oh,
that's a skill solution on my part.
That's called being frugal. All right, well, have fun in Tennessee and hide the pocketbook, I guess.
I'm not going to Tennessee. I'm going to Sabine.
Oh, they're from Tennessee. I apologize. All right, well, go have fun in bumfuck nowhere, and
It's next to San Antonio. It's like saying Richmond is like bumfuck nowhere, considered next to Houston.
Well, I've never heard of it, so clearly it sucks. And because I know all the cool things in the world, and if I don't know it, it's not cool.
Okay, sure.
Shandy thinks you're based for not wanting to give your family money. Which you might be. You might be.
I know I am. Okay.
All right, now get the fuck out of here. I got spaghetti to eat and shinies to find. Fuck off. Hung up on him. He was gonna have some other shit to say. I hung up on him. That sucks. I bust his balls for it, but if he's got a wedding to go to, that just sucks. How fucking dare you have family he loves and cherishes? Alright, well. I guess I'll go ahead and remove him from the group. And then we'll see if James ever responds. Also, the music is super quiet again. Oh my god, you've been grinding happiness for 3 days in Cobblemon and finally got your Riolu. Finally got your Riolu to evolve. Nice. I really thought in oh my god, my lips are so orange. Holy fuck. I feel like I'm wearing fucking lipstick. That was crazy. Anyway, it didn't get better. Whatever. I'm just gonna stop pointing it out. I really thought Pokemon Unite was going to lean at least a little bit more into its megas, but I guess 4 is all they need because the next 6 Pokemon have been fucking revealed. Excuse me, the next fucking 6? We know what the 6 next fucking... Oh no, like, we're playing the gambling game this weekend. We'll just play it with him again later. He'll miss the first one, who cares? We have to get familiar with gambling before the damn professional shows up. Anyway, yeah, Pokemon Unite had its next 6 Pokemon leaked. And like everywhere you go, they just reveal all of it, except unless you're Spraggles. Then he just shows one of the animations on screen. So I don't know how much to talk about it, but spoiler warnings, they did not make any more fucking megas, which is a shock to me. Instead, they made who gives a fuck? Who's really here sitting here like, oh no, don't tell me the next Pokemon in Unite, don't spoil it. Bro, they got Quaquaval, they got Skeledirge, and then 4 legendaries. What? What a fucking money spread, man. What the hell? And they're just farming money out of it, by the way, because now those Pokemon take half as long to make and are twice the fucking cost. Fucked up. I do need to add another playlist to that thing, that list of playlists I need to add. So this needs to go Siggy, Freud. It's gonna be this and this for sure. Cool. Sorry, I just feel this music, man. I just feel this music, dude. I'm just feeling the shit, man. On to the next mons to evolve. Welcome to like a video game. Oh man, we missed over pointing out 1, 2, 3, 2, 1. Kind of a weird, like, up and down bell curve that we're not gonna get for another 1,000 fucking encounters. Yeah, we'll get something similar. We got like 1, 4, 6, 4, 1. I guess it would have to be 2, 4, 6. You know what I mean? Oh man. We're gonna be here forever. I'll be honest, guys, like, see, look, this already has us shuffled out of this playlist. It's just gonna show us new shit always. It's kind of fucked up. I guess I have to reshuffle every time. Very weird. We won't stay here for very long. Spotify on the PC is kind of weird about smart shuffling songs and then adding new songs to a playlist. And then it's just like, oh, okay, so you don't want to listen to this fucking playlist anymore. No, I very much do, actually. I didn't just like one song you smart shuffled in and then decided I actually don't want to listen to my playlist anymore. Actually, Spotify, you were spitting. Please continue to play songs I've never heard before. Perfect. I mean, it is playing bangers, but I want to hear familiar bangers. God damn it. Holy fuck, that's a monster bite. I refuse to do that in front of a camera. I'm gonna look like a 6-year-old had a fight with a fucking tomato after that. My friend didn't know about Gorgeist. It's kind of crazy. There's like 1,000 fucking Pokemon. And just because I autistically know them all, because I'm weird, I can totally get someone being like, what the fuck? It is always funny being around people when they discover a Pokemon they didn't know existed, especially the older ones. I can't wait for someone to like see one of the legendary Pokemon that Pokemon Unite announced and be like, I've never heard of this Pokemon. Okay, bro. It's almost like all 4 of them are fucking cover legendaries. Clearly, you should have seen one before. Are they all? Wait, hold on. Yeah, they're all cover legendaries. You should fucking... Never. Alright. Well, I'm already intrigued. I want to hear this song out. Hold on, let's see what this song's got, man. I think Caudy Affair is a band or a group I already know, right? What's a Marill? Dude, that'd be crazy. Nope, apparently I've never heard of this band before. Oh, yes. Thank you. See, Spotify, I don't hate you. I just hate when you're like, yeah, no more of your music. I'm the DJ now. Give me back control, goddammit. Give me my control back, you motherfucker. Oh, here's a green man. Why do I even speak? Why do I speak? Why would I even joke like that? I was supposed to do it on this encounter. So here's a green Marill. Your friend wants to see a Marill. Here's a green... Come on, we're playing such good music, Marill. Don't you like this stuff? Come on. Come on. As soon as I say that, a fucking Kadabra shows up? God damn it. I don't think the Marill like our tunes, man. I think they're only showing up because they have to. Not because there's some dream about getting a shiny. It's never gonna be a me. Whew. I can tell. I can feel it, folks. My mental stamina is crashed. I always bounce back, so don't worry about that much. We always bounce back, ladies and gentlemen. I always come back. Why the fuck did Silva Gunner release a video that says, I got that Zhong in me? I'm sorry. Mahjong DS soundtrack, dude! Banger lights. No one expected Samurott to be this dominant. Oh, I fucking did. Blunder. Maybe not in doubles, but certainly in singles. Holy shell. Holy schmell. My competitor asked when my friend says literally Black Belt is better than Life Orb on Lucario because Black Belt increases fighting moves. I mean, there's niche uses for it. Also, I am going to go ahead and move on. Dude, no. There we go. Because, like, for example, Close Combat is Lucario's best move. And sometimes it doesn't want to take the chip from Life Orb. So it's not, like, unusable. There's instances where Lucario's bulk is somewhat valuable, depending on what your team structure is. But, like, I don't know. Lucario's a bit of a glass cannon type of Pokemon, so you would just prefer to nuke shit. Honestly, the real answer is that Focus Sash is better than both of those. That's the real answer. Which would I use if I had to choose? Like I said, it depends. You're playing Cobblemons on an online server. I don't know the metas. I don't know what people normally run. I don't know if people are running Stealth Rock often enough. Or Spikes. I don't know how valuable a fighting move is compared to fighting steel and ice coverage. Online server uses Smogon sets. If I only have those two items to choose from, because there's also the idea of like, what if I want to Life Orb something else? I don't know. It probably is just to say Life Orb on Lucario, but I can't logic my way into that being the right answer. I just kind of like, I don't know. It just makes more sense to me. I can't really explain it, but it's just like, you know what? Why not? Don't think too hard about it. Just put a Life Orb on it. That's where my brain is like right now. Yeah, I've thought about it more, and it's just, I come to the same conclusion where I'm just like, I don't want to think about it. I just want to put the Life Orb on it and see what happens. And if I like it when I use it, I'll keep Life Orb. But if I'm concerned with certain damage rolls not going my way, I'll, defensively speaking, not offensively speaking, you know, I would test both. That's what it is. My brain wants a practical experiment rather than to burn my energy doing theoreticals. But that's just because I'm tired. Try to use actual sets. That's what I'm saying. Like, Black Belt is an actual set. Close Combat's a very high base power move, and very high base power moves gain additional benefits because it's not changing your attack stat like Life Orb does. where Life Orb is a modifier that's applied on top of the damage formula. Black Belt multiplies the attack power of the move Close Combat. So the higher power your move is, the bigger benefit you get from an item like Black Belt. And I say Black Glasses because the biggest person that uses it recently in my mind is King Gambit. Black Glasses King Gambit's a real fucking set. I didn't see Black Belt on Smogon. I didn't know it was good. It's, like I said, it's kind of niche. I suppose you would just use Lucario as a glass cannon and really not think too hard about it, but, like, you could catch some opponents off guard by going for close combat and still picking up the kills you need while retaining full health without having to sacrifice 10% to a Life Orb. That's my point. Is there's niche use cases for Black Belt over Life Orb. So I don't want to just say that Life Orb is automatically the best answer. But it's very likely the better of those two answers. Like I said, my brain immediately is like, I would rather run Focus Sash and be able to close combat into E-Speed or something. But you might not have access to that, or that might be on a different Pokemon, or you might not be playing singles, in which case Focus Sash I think is just better than both. Well, again, there's the same debate of, like, do you want the immediate power to early KO your opponent, or do you want the potential longevity to 2-hit KO Pokemon that are tanky enough to take a close combat, even if it's Life Orb boosted? So, you know, I don't know. But like I was saying, King Gambit has actually been using Black Glasses in Scarlet Violet because it has that Fallen Form stuff that boosts the base power of its moves. So those dark moves become nuclear bombs. Fucking Fallen 5, Swords Dance, Kowtow, Cleave with Black Glasses is like a nightmare. That's a nuclear fucking bomb the opponent has on them. At literally no drawback. Like, no Life Orb drawback, no Choice Band drawback, just fucking that extra little oomph of power. That nickel and diming. Like, 20%'s a big number. Like, it used to be 10% in the older games, now it's 20%. Like, at 10%, that's placebo. Like, that's technically a buff, but in practice, it's never gonna, you're never, like, just a couple percent away from killing something. But in 20%, now that's a serious thought to have. And therefore, you should consider, like, let it ride. Anyway. Let it ride. Anyway. I don't remember my point with all this. Just, you know. Not even experimenting so much in, like, is it actually good to run Black Belt? But more so, like, does it work on your team? Does Black Belt being on your team make sense? Alright, so I think we can just go ahead and... He did surgery on a microphone stand. Oh, that shit's loose as hell. Hold on one second. Don't go Buddha. Oh, there we go. There we are. My microphone was making all kinds of noises. Y'all heard it, actually, because y'all can hear the desktop right now. Because I want y'all to hear shit like this. Let it ride! Let it ride! I'm trying to make an experimental set myself. Ooh. Devious. I mean, the set that always comes to my mind, kind of regardless of what item you use, is like Swords Dance, Close Combat, E-Speed, probably Ice Punch, but that also depends on the kinds of things you'll be fighting, because you might actually value like a Meteor Mash. Final Gambit on Lucario. Okay, well then at that point you don't need any fucking You don't need any item. Yeah, Choice Scarf Lucario then. Because I'll warn you, Lucario ain't as fast as you think he is. Pretty sure he's under base 100, right? Not saying it's a bad idea, but like, you fucking fight Charizard and realize your Lucario actually gets outsped before it can click Final Gambit? That ain't fun. That ain't fun. Yeah, motherfucker's only goddamn base 90 speed. That's actually super fucking cringe. But with Choice Scarf, now we're thinking with portals. Man, anyone mind if I just take a nap real quick and I just go sleep right now? Anyone mind if I do that? Would anybody even care? Oh my god, a new Lupus Noct song I don't know about. Or maybe I do know about it, but I've never actually played it on my stream before. Who knows? I feel like I hear this a lot in people's videos. This sounds like a video that should be in a Summoning Salt video. Sounds like a song that should be in a Summoning Salt video. I'll probably use Showdown to experiment. Yeah, it's probably the best. I mean, sort of. It's a good place to just try shit out and see what it does when you fight opponents. This is definitely getting added to this playlist. But now, before, I'm gonna go ahead and do that and see what happens. See, it's gonna shuffle into a fucking song that's not in the playlist. So I have to reshuffle normally, and then after this song, smart shuffle. That's fine, I guess. I'll persevere. I'll survive. I'll make it through this troubling, challenging time. So I'm just being a bitch. Got it. I had to double check and make sure shinies are possible to get in fucking Desmew in the emulator that I'm using. Some conversation about soft resetting and all this other stuff. They're not answering these people on this internet forum didn't answer my question 10 years ago. Fuck them. God damn it. I don't want to spend many hours making a set that won't work. Ah, true. It's probably actually like a big time commitment to make sets in in Cobblemon. Go ahead and tell me your set. I'm telling you, the amount of sleepy I feel, genuinely, hard determines how I feel about the fact we don't have a shiny yet. When I'm awake and ready to partay, I'm like, 7 trillion encounters, let's go! Let's go to the fucking moon! And when I'm tired like this, my brain is like, dog, I gotta do this shit again tomorrow if we don't get it. I gotta do this shit again tomorrow. I gotta be honest, I did say I would do it every day until I get it. And like, I want to do that, but if I start getting burnt out on this shit, we're dropping it. If I start feeling not good about it, I'm gonna drop it. Not like drop the whole fucking thing, but I'm gonna drop the daily shit. Because we're fighting, folks. I don't know if y'all been keeping count, but since we started this whole daily shit, we've done like, it's getting close to like 4,000 encounters. And I am not like a career streamer like someone like Sauce McGavin, who literally just does this as his like job. It's not, I come back from a days of work and sit at the computer at the ball crushing factory and crush 15,000 fucking barrels beneath my stupid Pachirisu feet. It's like, oh man, I just want to play like Minecraft or something, dude. I just want to play a little Minecraft. Ah, special Luke. Yeah, especially if you don't have access to like things like close combat and meteor mash, then that's probably the better direction to take. So I get that. Choice Scarf, Final Gambit. I think that's probably the way to go. Special Luke is an interesting beast. It always almost works in my use cases of Special Lucario. It's always so close to working and then just never does what he's supposed to do. The power creep of the base power of moves is sinister. Like, are we fucking serious? Hold on a second. If it goes to this song next and then shuffles me out of this goddamn playlist, I'm about to fucking just use my phone. I'm about to just use my goddamn phone. Matter of fact, what fucking happens if I do it on my phone? Yep, it did. It's properly shuffled now. Removed smart shuffle recommendations is what it says on my screen. That's funny. But yeah, I would give that Luke a try and see what he does for you. See if he makes the magic happen. Come on, baby. You know what? I gotta stop all the hate. I gotta stop all the negativity. I gotta stop all the doubting and the dreary and the weary and the boo-hoo. I was told by a champion in the field, a professional at his craft, the greatest in the business. He said, today I'm getting my shiny. You know what, goddammit? I'm gonna lean to that truth. I'm gonna lean into that truth. It's gonna fucking happen today. And Monkey's Paw curls. Shiny Kadabra shows up in 37 encounters. No! I could grind for in-game money, but and buy TMs or abilities, but that's even more grinding. Right, that's what I was gonna say. If it's gonna take a while, like a long time to get those other moves, then Special Luke will probably get it out. I'll let you know. You'll probably find more success battling it in the. I don't know how serious people take that server, but like, I have to imagine that that set is gonna not have quite as much fun in Showdown as it is in the server itself. That's just my hunch. My hunch. Butterbeam, ipel on pelos, beriskalim. Butterbeam, butterbeam. Dung 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 dung. Do I have a fucking bonk sound effect on this? I don't know if I do anymore. I might have got rid of that fucking shit. Oh, I'm very sad about that. Oh well. No, wait, 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 wait. It's gone. I have this. I don't have the bonk anymore. I just wanted to go dunk 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 dunk. It's fine. It's been a while, so can I ask some competitive questions? Fire away. I am not the arbiter of truth when it comes to competitive shit, but I've been around the block. I think I know a little bit. I don't think I give you a horrible answer. Can Zoroark have a support set or not really? You doing singles or doubles? Because the short answer is in singles, you can force it for the bit. And in doubles, you can force it for the bit. And it probably won't end up as good in singles. I bet, like, that actually does depend on Zoroark's moveset. So, let me go look at that. I'm going to assume that you mean Zoroark Dark type. I'm going to assume you don't mean the normal ghost type, because that's just going to be an easier question for me to answer. That is like a hilariously horrible support moveset this thing gets. The best support move that I'm seeing here is fucking Taunt and Torment. But you don't want to be fucking taunted, for God's sakes. You don't want to be taunted. Excuse me, you don't want to be taunted. What do you mean taunt? Oh yeah, let me just force you to attack my... I mean, I don't know. Yeah, force you to break my disguise. If it uses Gen 8 moveset, though, with all these TMs and shit. Like, in singles, a support Zoroark is just, like, what do you want it to do? Because a support Pokemon in singles is really not the same as a support Pokemon in doubles. Because, like, a support Pokemon in doubles can be a Pokemon that sets up Tailwind. A Pokemon that fucking... redirects moves, a Pokemon that sets up screens. That's the best thing I can think of. Is, does this Pokemon learn, like, screens? Agility, Rest, Imprison, Trick, Psychic, Calm Mind. It does not learn it that way. Wouldn't it be really funny if the other one did? It doesn't. I assume you're not going to be dealing in, like, breeding moves. I thought maybe about using Toxic and U-Turn. I mean, it's not a horrendous idea. I would recommend putting a poison type on your team and using that as some kind of bait. Like, well, no, because if they have a psychic type on the field and you bring in a fucking poison type, they're going to be like, oh, yeah, he's just trying to toxic me. And at that point, with the Psychic type, you just want to hit him with a big-ass Dark move anyway. There's now really another instance of, like, oh, I resist this hit, and now you're Toxic, then now I'm going to U-turn out. Dark's other resistance, like Ghost, and that's the same situation. That's the... Oh, shit, I hit him. I'm so sorry, Marill. That's the shit situation about trying to run a support Dark Zoroark, is that... I mean, like, look, you could run Toxic, but I would run the Pokemon offensive anyway, and just click Toxic if you don't have an option to to kill him. And also you have defensive Pokemon on your team to take advantage of the fact that your opponent is slowly going to die to toxic damage. But if you do that, I would recommend running it on an offensive set. That's what I'll say. Because all these other moves, I mean, dear God, fucking Copycat. You can get Copycat as an egg move from any of the evolutions, and funny enough, Lucario. Although I think that ship has sailed now that you've decided as a Riolu did not learn Copycat. But yeah, no. Like, U-turn ain't even a horrendously bad move either. Because, like, imagine you disguise yourself as a Pokemon, like a fairy type. Right? And then they want to click a poison move. You then U-turn out, get a fast U-turn off into your Lucario, who's completely immune to the poison damage. And then, I guess, Final Gambit someone on his team. If you're thinking about running Zoroark on the same team as Lucario, I don't know if you already have Lucario's moveset locked in stone. The best I can do is Toxic Crunch, U-turn, and Knock Off. I don't know, man. That seems rough. Just run it max speed, max attack. I guess it's probably fine, but you probably want to run, like... I know people who run, like, special Zoroark with, like, Flamethrower and stuff. That's what people are always trying to pull off with it. It's definitely got 15 more special attack than physical attack, so... Sorry, I'm in agony. I'm under the water, please help me. I'm dead. Maybe Zoroark is hard to experiment with. We have like years of experience. We have like a decade of experience with this fucking Pokemon. And the conclusion everyone reaches is like, I mean, it's fine. It's alright. Hisuian Zoroark's kind of a Chad, though. I ain't gonna hold you. It got fucking more speed and more special attack. Good for him. And a fucking normal ghost type, which is crazy for a Pokemon that disguises its typing. You can turn that into a fucking steel type and be weak to fighting, except not really. You can be a rock type and be weak to fighting, except not really. You can be a fucking... a ghost type and just be weak to ghost, except not really. Shit's kind of impeccable. Or like a psychic type. Or a dark type and be weak to fighting. Like, there's a lot of options to disguise yourself as. But if you're a fucking dark type, it's just like, I don't know, bro, fucking something weak to psychic. And then if that doesn't work, die. Heavy duty boots. Yeah, you're gonna hate me for saying this. Black glasses is like probably the way to go. If you got that shit on you. Like, if that's the moveset you're low-key forced into right now, that might have to be the move. Excuse me. I might just have to focus on getting those big hits with those dark moves without other stuff. Or maybe Life Orb. That's the other funny part. If you're not using Life Orb on that Lucario, Life Orb's not a terrible idea on Zoroark. Although it is a little annoying to put it on a support set with U-turn. You definitely don't like taking Life Orb chip just to fucking U-turn. Dude, this song is sick as fuck. What the hell? God damn. Man, this is the problem with being tired. I'm just so locked into the music. I can't be tired and listening to music I've never heard before. Nothing. I got no jokes. I got no funny juice, guys. It's 10 p.m. and I'm so tired. Yeah, it's definitely 10 p.m. Don't worry about the fact that I had to change my system clock 2 hours into the future to start encountering Marills early because they only appear after 8 p.m. at the rates I want them to. I'm so tired. Bro! Man. Shoutouts to Simple Flips. Dude, this is a tired stream. I'm realizing now this is what this is weird. I'm just gonna be tired this fucking stream. And there's no fighting it anymore. There's no fighting the sleepy time junction. I'm fucking Sandman is trying his damn best right now. He ain't gonna win, bitch. You know who's gonna win? The guy who's about to get a fucking shiny goddamn Marill. That's who's gonna fucking win. Don't make fun of my braviary. Oh, I might have to, brother. Oh, I might have to, brother. I can't wait to hear fucking special braviary with, like, 2 offensive moves and then, like, roost and... Well, actually, it does depend which version of braviary. Is it the psychic one or the normal one? Actually, well, we'll hear. I'll know which one it is when you tell me. Oh, surely I'll be able to know. Power Herb, Keen Eye, Sky Attack, Acrobatic, Tailwind, Ironed Head. I actually don't hate it that much. I don't like Tailwind. Do I? You can come in on a ground type and set up Tailwind to support your team. That actually ain't that bad, is it? Plus you have a ghost immunity too. You might want to put a reason for someone to click a ghost move against you so you can use Braviary as an entry point. Or even just to make them second guess whether they want to click a ghost move at all. There's some mind games there when you like work well with your immunities and whatnot. Yeah, I don't hate it actually. Power Herb Sky Attack activates your Power Herb, which means you have no item, which then boosts the damage of Acrobatics because you're now itemless. I don't hate it that much actually. I will say, like, you would definitely drop it if you just had a flying gem, but I assume you don't. You would just pick a different move over Sky Attack if you had a flying gem. So true, Tanaka Bliss. So flacking true. That last song, did I even fucking like it? I did like it. Did I put it in the playlist? I think I did. Let me check real quick. We'll let that load for a little bit because I know it takes its time. No, not that. This button. Oh yeah, we haven't heard. Oh yeah, we did. It's the new Lupus Nocte song where I was like, I'm dying. Help me, Anakin, help me. What do they say? McGavin channel. Ah, it's just that the shiny hunt is happening again. Anyway. Oh, I'm so eep gamers. Oh. Don't fall asleep with a gas leak in the house. Oh, but I'm so tired. Falling asleep on stream would be fucking hilarious. I have actually gotten better. I mean, I remember the big thing about your sets was always the EV spreads. So, I remember that. Well, no, there was the moves that... No, because I remember actually the first problems where you were always using setup moves with choice items. I don't remember. But yeah, I think, yeah. That seems... Like I said, like in a thing like Cobblemons, I could sit here and tell you that you would much rather have Flying Gem Acrobatics and replace Sky Attack with Close Combat and replace Tailwind with like Double Edge and like consider other things. Like Iron Head is a bit a niche. Maybe you want to run this just Choice Banded with Brave Bird and U-Turn instead. But like in the context of Cobblemons, I understand you're working with scarcity as one of the issues, right? So there's always this mindset of like, okay, well, you know, I have to assume that's good enough with what he can do, and it's not a terrible idea, so I'll give it the seal of approval. Dude, y'all don't know shit about fucking Turbo. I love this fucking guy. I was the biggest fucking fan of this guy's Eurobeat remixes back when he was called Turbo Autismo, and he dropped the Autismo so that people would respect him more in the industry, I guess. He had enough respect on the internet, but he wanted like real artist respect, so now he's just Turbo. And we still love him for it. Because he puts shit like this on Spotify. Does he put anything else on Spotify? Not really. I guess maybe he has? None of his Eurobeat stuff is here. Because all of his Eurobeat stuff is just remixes of already existing songs. Wait, he doesn't have fucking... No way, he doesn't have that fucking song on here. Fall Apart? No, I'll have to find it. Hold on a second. Give me a second, gamers. Yeah, it's literally right fucking here. Why? Get this shit in my fucking high energy stream music. Oh, you know why I don't use it? Because it's singing the whole fucking time. You know what? Whatever. We gotta break the norm. We gotta have a song that gets in there. We'll play that song when I want to switch over to that playlist. For now, we're gonna chill. We're gonna hold what we got. Is Aegislash slow like in terms of other Pokemon? Yeah. What is it? Base 50 speed? This is very slow. It overcomes that by having King's Shield, which changes it to its defensive form and protects it from damage. But yeah, 60 base speed. My apologies. My bad. Which actually isn't like stupendously slow, but it's pretty damn slow to be at base 60 speed. That's pretty slow. It's pretty... Oh, it's a pretty undesirable trait. I'll keep it a buck. I'll keep it a buck 50. AV? Oh. Yeah, King's Shield is like the greatest thing Aegislash can ever do at any point. Because the moment you click any offensive move, its special defense stat goes from 140 to 100 to just 50. So you really fucking don't don't want to run. You really don't want to run Aegislash. I mean, there have been some niche, like, choice spec sets back in Generation 8, but, like, nah. You're gonna want King Shield on that motherfucker, no question. Again, you could be silly and do, like, choice specs. People would run, like, choice specs, Shadow Ball, whatever sword move does special damage, and then, like, Steel Beam. People were doing that shit with Aegislash just because it has so many immunities with its steel, or like so many things it can switch it on with its general bulk and immunities that it could just fire off those fucking moves and do so much damage. It was a gimmick, but it was funny when it happened. Yeah, my mind for Aegislash is always like King Shield, Shadow Sneak, Sacred Sword, and then a move of choice based on what your team needs. But King Shield and Shadow Sneak are kind of like bread and butter type shit for this Pokemon. You could even drop Sacred Sword if you want, but King Shield, Shadow Sneak is just really good. But at that moment, I would run into my old problems of having all fast attackers. No, like Assault, like King Aegislash. I mean, unless you don't want to just like rock the whole boat on the Pokemon. But like, if you can get King Shield, oh, I guess if you don't have it on right now, that means you probably got rid of it at some point, huh? Is that why you're suggesting that moveset? Because you just don't have access to King Shield anymore? Ah, shit. Yeah, that's a problem. But yeah, that's not necessarily an offensive Pokemon. Or are you talking about putting choice specs on it and just being a dickhead? Because yeah, then you would have all offensive Pokemon. But Aegislash is not a bad pick in general. Given the things you told me about your team, like Mega Lucario, or not Mega Lucario, Lucario, Braviary. It's 2 ground weeks and you have flying for ground immunity. Nah, I found it. Nice. And then you have like Aegislash, who's immune to the fighting weakness, and Braviary's not resistant to fighting, so it might draw in fighting moves. Aegislash would give people a pause of like, oh, do I click close combat or do I try to predict this Aegislash? You know what I mean? There's lots of mental games to have with Aegislash on that team in terms of just your type profile. I would suggest finding a fairy or a fire resistance next. Possibly a good bulky water type. And then from there, maybe just a ground type. One preferably not weak to grass. And then in terms of type structure, you're feeling pretty good in that position. But the only way for a ground type to not resist grass or not be weak to grass is like Flygon or Landorus. Or Garchomp. Garchomp isn't weak to grass. You can have a ground type that's weak to grass. You have 2 steel types. You'll be fine. Or just at the very... Well, I mean, you could run an electric type of your own, but my problem is like you have Braviary and a water type that leads to you having 2 weaknesses to electricity and no answer to it. Which is why my mind goes to a ground type immediately. Because I'm very Gen 7 coded, where like your team's type structure matters more than just about anything else. You need to have an answer to Tapu Koko. You need to have an answer to Land. That was my favorite joke about how to build a team in Generation 7 OU. It's very simple. You need to have an answer to Landorus Therian. You need to have an answer to Tapu Koko. You need to have an answer for Ash Greninja. And then the rest of your team is Landorus, Tapu Koko, and Ash Greninja. It's my favorite Gen 7 joke of all time. It's the perfect team structure right there, man. Right there. What's the problem? Heaven forbid your answer to Ash Greninja's Choice Scarf Tapu Lele. Oh. Yeah, I played a lot of Gen 7. Gen 6 and Gen 7, joke aside, is probably the generation I played the most. That was back when I was fucking around with, when I was playing a ton of Showdown. Should I use Shiinotic if I have Zoroark? Yeah. Let me think. As in, like, you wanna use your Zoroark to disguise into Shiinotic. Is that what you're saying? You want the Shiinotic? I have decided I am no longer fighting that yawn. That yawn is coming out of me. I've had enough. I'm done doing glorious combat with that yawn. And another one's coming for backup. God damn it. Son of a bitch. I don't really know about Shiinotic. Like I said, if you're like, you gotta do the best you can. You're like, cause I can't see, I don't have a window into every Pokemon that you have in your box type shit. So I don't know, like, if you're making the best choices. I just don't know. But, like, if that's the best choice you got for some sort of defensive posturing, it's not the worst. It's a good bait for poison-type moves. It's a good bait for steel-type moves, both of which your own steel types handle very favorably. Especially Lucario with those steel types, and especially Aegislash with those poison types. Well, yeah, I mean, Aegislash, they both handle the poison types well, but Aegislash has its own stab move that isn't, well, steel isn't resisted, but you know what I mean. Aegislash can use Shadow Ball on poison types, and Lucario doesn't want to Aura Sphere them. Shiinotic is more support. Well, Shiinotic is like your bulk. That motherfucker gets Strength Sap, right? I'm picturing like a Strength Sap, Leech Seed, Protect, Spore combination of moves. Maybe it doesn't get that shit, to be honest. It might not get that shit. Yeah, I don't think it... Wait a minute. Its Dex entry talks about Spore. It gets Spore at level up. What about, like... Strength Sap was its signature move, but other Pokemon can still inherit it via breeding. So it invented Strength Sap. Oh shit, no fucking joke, huh? This guy invented one of the greatest moves Pokemon's ever seen? Chad, is this true? Damn, I didn't know that. Strength Sap literally is one of the greatest moves ever created in Pokemon. That move is fucking ridiculously strong. That move is really good. Oh shit, yeah, you just sent me the entire box. This is what we got. This is what we got to work with. I'm gonna let the people in on it a little bit. If I were building a team for you, just off the rip, I gotta ask a couple questions. First of all, that Sandy Shocks, can I use him? Second of all, do you have any Mega Stones? And thirdly, how willing are you? Well, if you're talking about using a Braviary when it's just a Rufflet, I assume you're willing to train stuff up. So I'm gonna make my assumptions off the fact that you're willing to train stuff up. So my two questions are, any Mega Stones, question mark, and what was the other one? Sandy Shocks. That's what I need to know. That's my need to know information. By the way, happy 1/8 to fucking 100,000 encounters, everybody. Holy shit. All right, anyway. Oh, I forgot to change this back before I went into that folder. Yeah. All right. It's been kind of a sick song. I don't know if I'd keep it in this play. You know what? I do think I would keep this in this playlist. So Go ahead and get in there, little fella. Check my phone to see if I just ruined my entire queue for the evening. That'd be a lot of fun. No, looks like we're pretty good. Looks like, turns out, getting my phone in on the action is like, oh. No Mega Stones. I have to spend 100,000 in-game money for 1 stone. And Sandy Shocks can be used, but I don't have the booster energy. That's perfectly fine. I don't think we'll be needing booster energy necessarily. So let me just off the cusp, looking at your team. Give me a moment here to think. You do not. Do you have the ability to evolve Seadra into Kingdra? A dragon type would be really nice for your type combinations here. Because if you can do that, I would run Lucario, Aegislash, Shiinotic, Volbeat, Kingdra, Seadra, evolved into Kingdra, and Sandy Shocks. That's the team I'd be running with what I'm looking at in this box. Volbeat and Shiinotic are your defensive answers to things. They have some decent synergies with the defensive. So like the thing is it's like a bulky offense type of shit. Like Shiinotic and Volbeat are gonna be your ground answers for the 2 steel types that are weak to ground. But otherwise, those 2 steel types are gonna cover a lot of your weaknesses. Kingdra is gonna be very nice as a 4 times fire resist because you don't have anything else to resist fire, and that answers that pretty cleanly. I do not have a dragon scale. You have an Eviolite? You could run a gimmick unevolved Seadra build. That could be kind of fun. But the more I think about it, I really think you need a fire resist with that team comp I said. So like, I would seriously consider that. I would seriously consider doing that for real. I'm not kidding. That would be kind of money. I'm so confused, dude. My head hurts. Fucking, it says 8:48 p.m. is when you took the screenshot in game. I can see your system clock. It says 9:23 p.m. And then when I look at my system clock, I see 10:28 p.m. But fucking, I know that that's 2 hours change. So time is a fucking illusion to me right now, man. Nothing's fucking real. What the hell are we doing? What are these Marills, man? What am I thinking? I should have never started this goddamn... It's just like I start doubting everything. Why am I alive? What was I born to do? Clearly not to find a fucking shiny Marill! I can make an Eviolite. You can also... Let me be clear, you could also find another water type. I would suggest finding another water type before spending resources to make an Eviolite, because it would just be for that. You can find a better water type than Eviolite Seadra. You very much can. But if you already had an Eviolite, I would be like, that's very funny. Just fucking like Surf. If Flip Turn is a thing, run it with Flip Turn and Surf, and maybe like Icy Wind for some kind of support for your team. It could be fucking hilarious. But I would first and foremost suggest just finding another water type. So my final conclusion is Lucario, Aegislash, Volbeat's Evolution, Shiinotic, Sandy Shocks, and some worthwhile water type. So I guess here's my question. How do you acquire new Pokemon in this game? Can you just fucking go outside and throw Pokeballs at just random crap? Or is there some kind of like special system you have to fucking spend your resources to get Pokemon, or there's some mini game you gotta play? And because I've noticed you've played this game for quite a while. You've talked about it with some regularity, but I also see you only have like 18 Pokemon. So is it hard to get Pokemon? Am I suggesting that you go find a water type when, like, making an Eviolite would cost less of your time and resources than to just go find a new Pokemon? I don't know how the server works. Basically how normal Cobblemon is, but to get good Pokemon, you have to pay in-game money or grind hella. I see. That also makes Volbeat a less desirable answer because you really, really want Volbeat to have Roost. That's like a non-negotiable thing that your Volbeat's gonna have to have if it wants to be defensive. So I guess you can keep Rufflet instead and just run Rufflet instead of Volbeat. Sneasler is also... I just realized you have a fucking Hisuian Sneasel. I don't know if you have the ability to evolve that motherfucker, but that's like one of the greatest Pokemon God ever put on the planet. So like, consider doing something for that guy, because that guy is literally... I don't know what I thought it was. My eyes just kind of glanced past it. No, I knew there was a Sneasler, a Hisuian Sneasel. I just didn't consider it. I don't know why. Sneasler is a fucking goat, dude. Fucking... You can do like a double steel, double fighting thing or something. I don't know. I'd like to hear if you're able to evolve that first, because Hisui Sneasel is fucking nothing, because Sneasler gets close combat, and would that be bad for overlapping typing though? So there's two schools of thought. The short answer to your question is yes, but there's two schools of thought in terms of using Pokemon team compositions for fights. One is what a lot of people go for, which is type balance, getting this kind of wide range of things that your team is able to do. Another thing is called type overload, where you have two very fast, very aggressive Pokemon of similar typing to just bowl over a team. Like if your team is like, if you're fighting a team that's pretty reliant on steel types and you bring two fighting types, it's going to have to slowly find an answer to your first fighting type and then slowly find an answer to your second fighting type. It's usually used with very offensive typings like ice types, like fighting types, like fire types. So there's a possibility of it. Plus, Aegislash is just fucking ridiculous, man. You get King Shield on that shit, you get some scouting on what the opponent is going to do. It can be really threatening. I forgot my shiny box of Poliwrath, Kamala, Pyukumuku, and Drillbur. I already overpassed Drillbur because, you know, we already have enough competition for shinies. We have enough competition for steel types on your team, and you seem like Lucario feels like a bit of a linchpin for the team. That being said, yeah, none of the other Pokemon really excite me that much. Yeah. Because I assume you get resources to upgrade your team by entering battles. So I would focus more on just getting together a team that can sort of accomplish something. And then as you gather resources, you can spruce them up with the resources you earn and keep them going. Or maybe it doesn't work like that. I don't know. I'm gonna give this... I have to go to the restroom, but I'm gonna give this song a little bit of a listen because I wanna know if it's worth adding to the playlist. You know what? I've heard enough. It is worth adding to the playlist. This is a really nice Lupus Noctis song. Sorry, how many songs are my likes now? Hey, remember that music stream we did recently? Yeah, there's already fucking 200 more songs in my playlists. All right, folks, I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. I should just start muting the microphone on the microphone itself, huh? Yes. Okay. Shady time right here. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. 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 Gimme. 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 Thank you. Oh my goodness. See, folks, begging works. I should know I'm a bottom. Please, game, please give me a shiny. Please, please show the people that begging works. Please, please, I beg. I'm begging. I'm begging. Come on, give me a shiny here. Oh. Oh. How do we feel about throat spray, hyper voice, T-bolt, volt switch, signal beam, and electric? That depends on its direct competition, Sandy Shocks. I want to know what Sandy Shocks is gonna re-rockin'. I don't hate it. Like throat spray, hyper voice is kind of a silly. It's fine. Like, you can use it to revenge kill things and then have a special attack boost, but like, my mind tells me that Sandy Shocks has got to have something better in the tank than that. Sandy Shocks is a beast. Just Earth Power and Thunderbolt, that shit is fucking potent, man. If it had just that, that's... I hate to say it, that's just better than Electric. Throat Spray's a cute tech, but like, I don't know. Let's go help you out. Let's go pull up Sandy Shocks. See what this little fucking piece of garbage has got going on. Yep. Like discharge, earth power, or level up moves. It should already have them on its moveset like right now. If it works the way that I think it does, Earth Power, Discharge, Metal Sound, Heavy Slam. That's what I was gonna say. I was gonna say Mirror Coat, but I guess not. Yeah, Discharge, Earth Power is like really strong. It's like really good. I don't know what you can get on it otherwise. I don't know if you're able to scrounge together a Stealth Rock. That'd be sick as fuck. I don't know if you can put together like a fucking, let's see, like non-stab moves you could run on that biatch. Not much really. I would say like if you could make Earth Power, Discharge, Stealth Rock, and then literally any other move it could ever learn, that would be legit. That would be a legit asset. Metal Sound's like kind of funny. You have a very special offense team, and you could end up having a problem against like a Blissey, and then just bring in Sandy Shocks and fucking it's Metal Sound, Earth Power them to death. Could be fucking kind of funny. It could be a good way to force them out while also applying offense. Give me like a minute to figure out a silly Billy Sandy Sock shit to make you cringe. Man, as long as it's got fucking... Because, like, you won't be clicking literally, you won't be clicking any other buttons other than Discharge and Earth Power. So just, like, whatever other fucking Scrimblow moves you could scrounge together, it's, like, is good. It's good. So having a ground type with an electric stab, man, like, it's not as fast as Manectric. And it's not as powerful as fucking, what do you call it? A +1 Manectric would be after hyper voicing. But, like... just that immediate, consistent pressure you can apply with it is kind of fucking yoked. Ooh. Shadowrun. Shadowrun. I swear to God, this song is fucking somewhere in Need for Madness. I need to listen to like the entire fucking soundtrack of that game to find where the fuck it is. Because that shit is not cool, man. Never really thought about it. I wonder what other of these songs are fucking in that game. Choice specs: T-Bolt, Earth Power, Tri-Attack, Flash Cannon. Yeah, that's already better. You had specs the whole time? You had that choice specs on you? Yeah, no, that's great. That's actually perfect. You will literally only be clicking Discharge or Earth Power in like any situation. And then yeah, you gotta deal with the problem of the fact the opponent's gonna respond to you locked into one of those moves, but like, you know, you make a couple right guesses, that's gonna do too much damage over the course of the game. And if you're running a bit more of a bulky team, with like a ground immunity, some steel types, the fucking grass type, like you're gonna be chipping away and making progress pretty well in this game. I think this is a high value add. If you can't, I don't remember if you said you could evolve Sneasler or not. It's a weird ass item to evolve it, so it wouldn't be the weirdest thing if you told me you didn't have access to it. But if you can get Sneasler, it's worth considering. And then if you can't make a good defensive moveset with Volbeat, then the Rufflet set will be fine. Of course, when it evolves. Both of them are going to have to evolve, obviously. But couldn't be the worst thing. I don't have the item right now. Ball sacks. Gay butt sacks. Damn. I would suggest either a water type or fucking Eviolite Seadra with like Icy Wind or something. Yeah. You don't really have the greatest of great Assault Vest users at the moment. A shiny Marill, please give me a shiny one. Please, a Marill, a shiny one. God, please save me from this nightmare. I just want to play fucking Minecraft or something. Please, I'm like trapped in this box of fucking playing Pokemon Platinum. Please. Right here. We're on part 27, dude. What the fuck? I can't believe Black and White is gonna be worse than this, dude. Oh, Black and White's gonna be worse. Oh God, you know what? This is training. This is training. We're in training right now. Because this is gonna hurt so much right now, it's gonna make Black 2 and White 2 hurt even less. When Black 2 and White 2 literally takes like 6,000 fucking encounters, 60,000 fucking encounters, it's gonna hurt less because we went through this. Poison Point, Dragon Pulse, Scald, Signal Beam, Dragon Dance. Not Dragon Dance. Not the Dragon Dance. No dancing with the dragons. I will be of assistance through Bulbapedia. Yours is level 44, so I'll be able to see which movesets you're stopped at. How the fuck do you already have access to Dragon Dance? Maybe you don't. Any chance you got Icy Wind as a TM or something? I mean, obviously you could always just be like Ice Beam too. But I say Icy Wind to give it some support. Because it's not really going to be putting out that kind of pressure in terms of actual damage output. It ain't going to be strong. You're not going to be like, oh, watch out for Seadra. The motherfucker's got goddamn 95 special attack, which is honestly a little bit better than I thought. What the fuck? It's actually not bad. What the hell? This motherfucker was probably crazy in Generation 1 when it had 95 special attack and 95 special defense. Are we fucking kidding? This shit probably mogs. What the hell? It's like one of the better water types. Surely, right? Why can't I see it yet? Let's see. Let's just see. What was this fucking Gen 1 stats? Let's see this shit. Where are they? Yeah, that 95 special, dude. What the fuck? This shit probably wasn't that bad in Generation 1, huh? Probably wasn't great. I would say, like, below whatever tier Tentacruel is in, which I believe is in UU. Dragon Dance's physical attack. Yeah. You want to just fucking... You want this guy to just fucking, like, switch in defensively, do, like, one thing, and then switch out on their response. Dude, you could run... I'm not kidding. You could run fucking Dragon Breath and fish for para. That's not a... It's not the best idea, but, like, if you can't get Icy Wind for speed control, maybe you can get lucky. You know? I like Scald, too. Scald is great. Scald is a... we're looking for moves that have high value when clicked one time. In terms of support. So, like, Scald is great. Icy Wind is great. Chilling Water would be decent. But Scald is just better than it. Icy Wind would be great unless you can't get it. It gets Flip Turn as a TM, but in a game like this, you probably want to save a really awesome TM like that for something better than this Jokemon. What the fuck? Seriously considering Eviolite. What are its defensive stats, dude? Oh my god, it has 45 Spadef. Oh no. It's gonna have to be like a physical wall if we use it. This shit's gonna pop like a damn balloon. 45 Spadef with 55 HP, bro. Hell no. Again, you could also go forward with just finding a new water type. It's probably way better than all this goofy shit we're coming up with, but you know, sometimes life is about having fun and enjoying the ride. You know what I mean? Unfortunately, I'm gonna be in bed soon, so I can't really keep going with competitive stuff. Yeah, no worries, brother. All good, my man. We're all just here being silly, goofy goobers because I don't want to think about my... Oh my god, there's so many. Arr. Sponge boy me, Bob. Yeah, we're getting burnt out. Not yet. But today on a day like this where I'm feeling tired, I tell myself, I'm here so I won't get fined. I'm here to fulfill a promise. Speaking of, what time is it actually? What, like almost 9 o'clock? Yeah. I haven't thought about competitive for a while. I don't really think about it much either anymore, to be honest. I'm kind of in my softer years. I just kind of want to sit here and be silly. You can tell since I haven't talked much about it. Right, yeah. I get most of your life filtered through this channel. At least y'all get to hear this shit with me. Oh man, I do think that hearing the sounds in the background is kind of subconsciously Chinese finger torturing me. They're Chinese drip torturing me to death. All right, one more. This will be one more repel, and then we'll get one more encounter, and then we'll get the big, juicy, succulent reset. Come on, baby. I do wonder, like, how does the emulator I'm playing on decide fucking what seed it sets when I start playing? Like, what determines that outcome? What makes it go? What? Because, like, for example, on the actual DS, it's from like the moment it boots up. Because like people who do speedruns of Platinum have to be like frame perfect in the actual Nintendo DS menu, so that they can buffer frame perfect inputs all the way up until they get their starter. And then I think some crazy people even do it a little bit more after that. But like you get buffered frame perfect inputs all the way up until you get your starter, which sets the seed, which determines that the seed you're on is going to be the exact seed that gets you this really powerful Monferno. Oh, that was the last repel, so I wonder how it works on this emulator where I don't have to deal with that fucking screen. It was a level 21 Marill. It's like we had a repel on the whole time anyway. Comp still hurts my brain slightly. Man, yeah. I'm like an old teacher who's out of combat. I don't fuck with it anymore. I get angry at enough shit already. I don't need more on my plate. Thank you very much. But yeah, we're just here. We're here on Route 215, I apologize. We're here on Route 215 for the next 27,000 encounters. We're getting all the way to 30k. And by then, it'll be like, what's up? Just like Koryu. A shiny Marill will pop up and go, what's up? I have head count. All right. Talk to you in a bit, Shandy. Koryu, I'm doing all right. I'm tired. I'm a little jokingly complaining about shiny hunting. And yeah, that's where we're at. Congrats on beating the AI limit. Well done. Good job on taking that down. I like the alternative title that it's actually an L, so it's supposed to be Al limit. Al is at his fucking limit, dude. He's so angry. This fucking Al guy. Yeah, I'm in my stupor, my drowsy, droozy, woozy state where I'm fucking. You thought I was dumb before. Uh-oh. Here comes Pac-Man. Oh no. Here I am. Stuck in the middle with you. Clowns to the left of me. Jokers to the right. Here I am. Stuck in the middle with you. You think that's gonna get copyrighted? I actually, it could. I have actually had that happen before where my singing is. Oh, I even knew I had to go in my bag, but instincts are too powerful. Turtwig, dude, you made the cut again. Get out of there. Turtwig, you made the cut again. Tell the people how you feel. Thank you, Turtwig. Appreciate you. Thanks for the better camera angle, by the way. They get to see my bookshelf now. Thank you, Turtwig. Everybody say thank you, Turtwig. Fucking get down on my desk and drop my ass. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I would not get on my desk. Everything would fall over, and that would be really sad. Oh, man. Bomba. I'm all the way... Mommy, uppies. Uppies, mommy, uppies. I'm all the way down here, man. Someone help me up. Thank you, Camex. You're lifting my spirits. You're doing what I asked. You're helping me up. You're lifting my spirits. Yippee. How you been, Koryu? Good to see you in chat as always, brother. Brother. Ugh. You know what's weird? There's some psychology going on that, like, I literally feel like I'm lower in my chair. Not like there's something in my brain that's like, oh, I need to like sit up. It's possibly also because I'm laying down in my chair a little bit more than usual, but like part of my brain is like, oh, I'm like all the way like slumped. I'm like a tiny little egg sitting on a gigantic king's throne, just completely mismatched in this situation. I feel like I'm like slumped all the way down. I feel like I'm fucking curled up in a ball. Just because my fucking camera's up like this. Damn, they count your heads fast as fuck, bro. Oh, dude, one of your friends thinks it's an AI. I mean, it. AI limit. That would be my first interpretation. I can't necessarily blame him, but I would also not be like, there's AI game. You know what I mean? Like, I would be my first assumption, but I wouldn't be like, let me hear what it actually is first. You know? I don't know. I'm not explaining myself well. I never do. And it's extra bad when I'm sleepy, eepy, beepy. Oh, man. Man, dem. I actually find it preposterous that I'm more tired today than I was yesterday. It's actually preposterous. Because I don't even feel that much more tired today than I did yesterday. But, like, just by the way I'm, like, all loopy and acting, I can tell. The way I am acting all loopy. I can tell. We're a little deeper in the shit than yesterday. Oh, you know what I need to beg for? I need to beg on my hands and knees for a good night's sleep tonight. You know what would give me a really good night's sleep tonight? If I burned all of my energy right now popping off because of a shiny Marill. That would help me go to sleep tonight. So, please? Maybe at some point tonight? Maybe not right now? At some point tonight? I can't let my streamer down. My streamer said that he fucking said it's my turn to get a shiny because he got his today, and I walked in his chat and I was like, hey, we're both gonna get our shinies today, and he went, I already got mine, so it's your turn. I'm like, okay, this is my fucking turn. And then I went live like 3 minutes later. Well, here we are. I haven't done it yet. Sauce McGavin, I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Don't take away my 11-month badge. I'm literally like 2 weeks away. I'm probably so fucking close to like a year-long badge in that channel. Don't do it, Sauce. Please. Yeah, can you tell I'm tired? I don't think I am tired, actually. You know, actually, I'm like, not actually tired. It's all been a bit, a ruse, a game, a ploy. You've all been tricked. How does it feel? How does that knife feel in your back now that I've stabbed you in the back with a knife meant to stab you in the back? How does that fucking feel, dipshits? Get fucking owned. Get fucking owned, losers. Imagine trying to say some cool shit. Like, yeah, get fucking owned. Just fucking voice crack through it. Dude, you fucking imagine Julius Caesar dying on the ground, looking up at his friend, his lifelong best friend who just betrayed him, looking up at him going, "Et tu, Brutus?" And then he's like, "Oh, fucking et tu, Brutus, Brutus!" You voice cracked idiot, Brutus! And then they fucking stomp on his head and stab him again and he dies. Yeah, it'd be a fucked way to go. I'm fixing the camera, goddammit. Get on down. Hey, whoa, hey, buy me dinner first. You can't go that low. Oh my god. Easy, champ. Whoa. Easy, killer. God damn. This song was alright. I'm gonna let it pass, though. Going to let it pass us. I don't think it was good enough. I don't think it holds the scrutiny. It falls under... Ooh, now here's a song that doesn't fall under scrutiny. Upon scrutiny. It about to hit this shit. Watch this. Hit that shit. Ooh. Do. Oh my god, do. Oh my god, do you remember when this song went fucking do, guys? Oh. But one more time before the chorus. Do do do. Oh man. Oh, here we go. I'm actually so scared that the shiny noise is so quiet. I wasn't confident that I just didn't hear it happen. I was gonna try and do this entire encounter blind, which I think I can do. There's the encounter. There's the Marill. It did not shine. So I go down, right, and if I press A, I run. Okay. Just want to prove I can do it. I didn't want to actually do it. Because again, if that was a shiny just sitting on my screen the whole time like that, and I run away and I open my eyes and the green guy is just gone, oh, we might be going on like a 2-week streaming break if that happens. That might be... I might break my more than 1 year long streak of streaming at least once a week. It might end on that moment. That might be the club killer right there. They do it quick at night because they want you in bed. Oh my god. Do they at least buy you dinner first before they ask you to bed like that? She's so people these days are so fucking forward. My god. It's called wine and dine, not show up and fuck. Good lord. Repel's effect wore off. We eat at 4:30. Damn. Damn, they really let that marinate then. Good lord. 4:30 until fucking, what is it for you? 10 o'clock? God damn. Savage. I'm going to shift my personal time back because now I'm going to undergo the terrible realization that it's only fucking like 9 o'clock. Mental damage. Oh, mental damage. Brain damage, brain damage, brain damage. Nightmare, 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 nightmare. Not everyone is ogre fat. What? You all don't eat like fat fucking lards like me? That's crazy. That's... Damn. I thought everyone was like me for real, for real. I'd be loving food, man. Holy fuck. Whoever invented food, they were fucking cooking. That's the best. That right there is the best joke you're gonna hear all night. So if you don't like that, leave. Shit is... There's no recovering this fucking stream if that wasn't funny to you. Like that... That's it. That's where this goes. That's the top of the hill, man. It ain't... Oh, what is wrong with me? Why is Shiny Hunting doing this to me? Oh, man. You know, I say all that stuff facetiously. Genuinely, I thought what I said was very funny. I thought it was good. That's the worst part. The worst part is I love that joke. I would fucking tweet that. I would write that as a fucking tweet. Oh my god. I am origami fat ass, but I am origami fat ass in the process of losing weight. Your origami weight loss. your orguri treadmill. Oh man. Y'all know about the fucking like the horse denier trend? This, let me see if I can find it on Google Images. I hope it's just Google Images and it's just a fucking boatload of these. No, I want all the variants. Horse denier variants. Just fucking give me like a ton of these fucking... No. This isn't funny, man. God. Whatever, man. I give up. It's almost like a bumper sticker, and it just says horse denier, and it's got a big X over a picture of a horse, and it says not real. And then everyone made a bunch of fucking jokes about like horse observer, and then it has an arrow and it goes, there it is. And then it's like horse hider, and then it's like a where is he? And there's a big question mark. And then there's just all different kinds of variants. There's the horse girl, and then it's like fucking one of the Uma Musume characters. I need to find those fucking. I need to find all those goddamn variants. I think I know where I can find them. I bet I could find them on fucking iFunny. But those fuckers have it. Holy, a rappel. Nope. Okay, here we. This is the best image I can find. It's fucking horse denier, not real. Horse believer, real with a big check mark. Horse agnostic with some question marks that say not sure. And then horse fucker with a pink heart that says sexy. That's the shit I'm talking about, man. Yeah! Oh, and then there's one that just says horse with a big red circle and a red arrow going, there it is! Alright, I'll show this shit off. Give me a second here. Fucking. Wait, is it just smarter to put this shit up here? Hang on, let's just fucking put this shit. That's not what I wanted. I don't know what I want. What do I want out of life? God damn it. Whatever. We'll go do it here. It's gonna be shaped weird. But fuck it, here you go, man. Oh, I can't just control zoom in. Oh, it doesn't help at all. But it's horse denier. Horse, there it is. Horse agnostic. Not sure. Horse believer. And of course, horse fucker. Oh, shit's so fucking stupid, man. I love stupid shit like that, man. That shit gives me life. You know what else gives me life? Losing 4 pounds in total. Not bad, Shandy. Well done. Everybody, W's in chat for weight loss. This is epic. This is epic. That's good, man. You know what that means is like, if it's just 4 pounds, but there's a noticeable difference, you're losing like a lot of fat, but you're also gaining a good amount of muscle. So like it's let's say for example you've lost, just ballparking, I'm gonna throw out crazy numbers that may or may not be true. If you lost like 30 pounds but gained 26 pounds in muscle, like those are crazy numbers, but that's the kind of shit that's happening if it's a drastic enough change for people to notice. Because muscle is denser than fat. So like sometimes when you start working out, or like more specifically, like that guy who did the McDonald's thing where he only ate McDonald's for like fucking 3 months. What they noticed what he was surprised about at first, like, oh shit, I lost weight. They were like, yeah, you lost weight because all your muscle is gone and you have nothing but fat, you fat fuck. It's like, oh yeah, I guess that makes sense. I don't know. That was never really the most scientific thing because that guy was also smoking a fuck ton and apparently also doing drugs. So that kind of curbs the results a little. But regardless, the takeaway is that muscle is heavier than fat. And that's the one thing I'll always remember about Super Size Me. Anyway, point is that's fucking epic, man. That's awesome. Happy for you. Man, they really just be playing fucking whatever. This is a game. This is a Coffee Date Game Chop song in my mid-energy playlist. This is already in my low-energy playlist. I'm like certain of it. What the hell are we doing here, man? Like this version specifically is already in a playlist. Fuck it. That's it. Fucking play the I almost called it gooner shit. Play the gamer shit. Yeah. Sounds like they were, I guess, trying to be funny, but like, you also are in a space with a lot of people who also don't have the best social skills. You're kind of jerks. That's good, man. I'm glad you're seeing and feeling and hearing of tangible results. That's good, man. There's a great late comedian named John Panette who was on a weight loss journey, and he comments like, "Wow, man, we can tell. We can really see it in your face." And he's like, "The hell was wrong with my face? Why didn't anyone say anything?" Like, I love John Panette. That's got to be one of my favorite comedians ever. Rest in peace, homie. Lord knows I'm going out the same way John Panette did. I'm fucking gonna stay fat and die of heart problems. It's gonna happen. Yeah, that's good. It's a good trait to have. I think I don't know. I'm very vibes based. I kind of just, my brain, honestly, it feels like my brain takes educated guesses and then I go back to my brain and go like, "Hey brain, why'd you think that?" Just kind of felt right. Okay, brain, good. Thank you for your input. You can go back to masturbating in the corner or something. Just let me handle this from here, brain. You don't need to be here. If I had to guess, it's some subconscious understanding of like tone and some, again, subconscious level of understanding body language. But or also what's more important or what's more likely is that it is, holy fuck, it is like intelligently conscious decisions and assessments that I make, but my ADHD ass just fucking forgets the reasoning. It just fucking tosses that shit away. So it's more like I go to my brain and like, "Hey, why did we think that when that person said that thing?" My brain's like, oh fuck, I didn't hold on to that file. Yeah, I put that in the shredder like 2 seconds after it happened. Ain't that swell. Thanks, buddy. Good thing you keep no records of this shit so that I can use it later to further improve my social skills. Yeah, just get rid of it immediately as it happens. Thanks, buddy. We really appreciate that. That's real nice of you. So now I'm gonna have to like stop having a conversation with a person and really digest what happened when they said something. Fuck, dude. I'm already bad enough at social shit, man. You want to make it worse? Monster. You know, man, the fucked up thing is that it might happen, but it shouldn't be that way. I'm honestly more referring, yeah. Surface level problems never solving surface level problems never tackle the big problems. They can help you put your mind in a place to tackle those big problems, but those bigger problems are going to be there when you go check on them again. I bet this could fit in the mid playlist. Be kind of a cool ass song to hear while doing that. Ah, yes, the chest pains. My heart yearns for a white monster. I've been summoned. Anyone else watch those YouTube shorts of Evantris? Those guys are fucking hilarious. And Shucharu is an incredible animator. I think, like... Hate, I don't necessarily would take it that far. I think there are people that do hate fat people, but I don't think that's a general trend. I think it's... What I do think is a lot more common is that fat people are judged. I think that is true. But, like, you know... I don't know. I haven't been fat as long as some other people have been. I'm like, seriously, up until I was fucking 18, I was actually as thin as a fucking twig. And then my metabolism decided, all right, you're going to gain about 10 pounds every year. Fuck! Damn it. It hasn't stopped. And that's like an average. It's probably even worse than that. Oh, boy. But yeah, yeah. I think there's like automatic judgments the brain makes. But you know, like... Yeah, you know what I mean? It's just like, I don't know. I think people don't. I think most people don't just hate fat people. I don't know that like you could probably find a lot of people online who do and talk very disparagingly about fat people, but I think at the end of the day, fat people. I don't know. I think people kind of don't care that much about it. In terms of, like, I don't think people care enough to fucking hate you for being fat. I'll leave it at that. And maybe I'm taking your words too literally, dude. I swear to God, my brain feels like it's currently 1 a.m. I don't know if I'm pushing till 11 tonight, folks. I don't know if I got it in me, gamers. I'm hearing a part of the song you guys aren't hearing. That's why I hummed that part. Y'all can't hear it, but I did. In my mind's eye. Epic Marill finding music. My small goal is 240. Brother, I hope you hit it. That'd be cool. That'd be really cool. Oh, I did say I was gonna play a certain song when we came back here to this playlist. So I'll play it next. Actually, wait, I can just cue this shit. Oh my god, I forgot I can do this. Wait, where is the button? Add to playlist. It's already in the playlist. You dumb fuck. Spotify, come on, lock in. Could probably lose more weight if I did an actual proper diet. Well, the simple answer that I'll give, our cafeteria does have a salad bar. Like, proper diet, yeah, that could probably work for something, but like, really at the end of the day, the one and only true solution to losing weight, to actually losing fat physiologically for your body, is calorie deficit. A lot of people achieve calorie deficit via diets by restricting the things that they eat so that they don't want to eat as much. But at the end of the day, it's really just calorie deficit. That's like everything that I've ever heard on the internet is like, oh, you try this new diet and like it does things, and then everyone's like, dude, it's just eat less and do more. You will lose weight. You just will. And I've lived a sedentary life, and I keep eating. So like, you know, I'm gaining weight, and it is what it is. I'll care enough to change it someday, and if not, fuck it. Who cares about all that? I'm listening to epic fucking turbo music, god damn it. I can't play most Eurobeat songs on this channel. Motherfucker, I can play this goddamn song. Won't fall apart, get out of my head, get out of my heart. Oh, wee baby, I won't fall apart. I'll get what I want, but lesser portions and some healthier options. Yeah, just like, yeah. Mix in some low-calorie energy. I'm not talking about strictly like protein powder or energy drinks, but just something low-calorie that's dense in something that's going to get you energized for working out, and then just smaller portions. Oh, not try anymore. No more. That's what I'd be doing if I wanted to fucking lose weight. That would just be calorie deficiting. Right here, right now. No one else and nobody. Yeah, you don't want to hear me. You don't want to hear the Seabass version of the song. Let me just play it. Progress pictures. Yeah, it's a good way to keep yourself, like, motivated. I always never did stuff like that because I was always afraid of autistic burnout. Not autistic burnout, but just burnout in general. Of like, I'm going to do like 16 different things. I'm going to take this super seriously. And then like 2 weeks later, I'm like, fuck all of that. I just want to play Minecraft. My brain's always afraid of that shit. So, I don't know what man goal is. Just aim to be healthy. Aim to live a healthy lifestyle. That's all the goal needs to be. Nobody knows. Yeah, I told y'all you were gonna get to hear this. Not my rendition of the song, but you know what? I like the song too much. I'm gonna sing along to it as quietly as I can, but I'm gonna do it. I mean, like I said, you already are noticing, your friends are already noticing changes, so, you know, you're on the right path. You're on the right path, man. So make this shit happen. Whoa! There goes the bottle cap. Goodbye. We're drifting around this fucking route looking for this goddamn shiny Marill. It's here somewhere, goddammit! Fucking it's fucking spinning the goddamn wheel. No, it'd be like this. Ooh. Ooh, it's one of my favorite songs of all time, man. I might have listened to this shit 10,000 times between the ages of 13 and 16. That's not a joke, man. Yeah, we're cranking this shit actually, though. Just a little bit. I know I hurt people a little bit last time. Also, the music's probably been hella quiet this whole time, so I'm actually not afraid of quanking it a little louder. Yeah, man. That's good shit. I actually don't know if I know anything else by this guy. Oh, I know some stuff. Oh, shit. You think this song's gonna get fucking copyright strict? Whatever, man. No fucking way. This guy's gonna claim ownership of a goddamn Nintendo song. It will not happen. Surely it won't. Surely, right? Surely we're good to just listen to this? This guy, Zed, is a big fucking name in the industry. No fucking way. No way my channel gets in trouble for this. And if it does, I'll just fucking mute this part of the song and you can see at the bottom what it is. You could listen to it alongside us right now. We're currently at the 1 minute 32 second mark. You can listen along with me. E L D A. Like this, I can't express enough what kind of profound impact this song has on my musical tastes. It actually can't be expressed in words. Oh man. It even informs the fact that I don't like heavy dubstep breakdowns in songs, which is really funny because it's like, oh, I don't want to hear. This is my least favorite part of the song coming up. Blah. What do y'all think? Surely we have the shiny by the time we get to I thought of it like 10 seconds ago. I'm just being an asshole. The music stream. We're definitely gonna have the shiny by the time we get to the music stream, right? Yeah, man. You know what? No worries, brother. I'm happy it's something that gives you confidence to work on yourself. That's good. That's never a problem with that. You know, there's some positive affirmation to be done alongside it, but pushing yourself towards a happy weight and a happy lifestyle, no, never, not. That ain't gonna be a problem. Bum, bum, bum. Oh yeah, that's what it is. Can you imagine if opening my mouth like that made me yawn? I feel ya. What does that mean? I don't know what that fucking means. Who cares? Yeah, your big problem is that you have bad taste. You have an incomplete anime taste. That's your problem. Caught him. Yeah, no, starvation really ain't gonna cut it. Because you're just gonna cave and eat like so much fucking food in one sitting. And having a bunch of food very quickly is way worse for lowering fat content. So I can imagine that not going so smoothly, for sure. That's something I've tried as well. It is not the most effective method. And what do I know? I'm a fat fuck who's not doing anything about it. Whatever, man. Yeah, anyway, that was one of my favorite songs of all time. Like and subscribe for more gamer moments. Thank you, gamers. This next encounter goes out to all the gamers of the world. You gamers, you fuckers rock. Here's your shiny. You're welcome. I'm past the point of recovery. I don't even give a fuck that my current vibes don't match the music at all. I'm just fucking here listening to music I like, man. I don't give a shit about I don't give a fuck about any of these fucking shit, man. I don't give a fuck at all. I'm just having a good time. I also remember something about how if you starve yourself, you just add more weight? No, because, like, if you are genuinely starving yourself, like, your body's gonna burn fat, and you're going to lose weight. But, like, to intentionally force yourself to not eat anything is, especially if you're not just sitting and not moving, you know, like prisoners of war or something, just in a dark fucking awful dark fucking cell, just kind of sit there not getting food and starving to death. They'll burn all their fat, but, like, I don't know where this comparison is going or why I even brought that up. Point is like, it takes far too much self-control than any human being has to literally deny yourself of, like, all food for enough time that your body is going to burn all of its fat. Well, the thing is about the calories being stored is they're stored in your fat. So what you read is that, like, your body goes into full panic and starts using every ounce of fat it can for survival. Maybe I'm wrong, too. I don't fucking know. But, like, I don't think you'll be adding any weight to your body. Because where the fuck were those calories before, you know? You can't just create mass. Fucking Edison, or not Edison, fucking Newton fucking hate you. Can't break the law of thermodynamics. You're not him. You ain't that guy. You ain't the one. Hey, trust me, pal. You ain't that guy. I don't know. I break laws. I breaking the law. Breaking the law. Sometimes you want to just break stuff. Sometimes you just want to go ape shit. You know what, man? I'm gonna say it. Game, it's been really funny. It's been hilarious. It's been a good bit. Getting us all the way to almost 13,000 encounters. It's time to cash in on this joke. It's time. Your time is coming. It's time to cash in on the joke. We are 275 encounters away from the 13K mile mark. is time to cash in on the joke. Subnautica 2 is coming out in 2 days. Game, let me reiterate as well as I fucking can right now. The joke is done. It's been really funny, but the joke is over. It is shiny o'clock. Hit me with it. Hit me with it. God damn it. Hit me. Hit me, dealer. Hit me. Hit me good, right where it feels good. Hit me. Okay, well now we got jokes. Now we're bringing up new humor. Fucking. Whatever. Technically, it's less than 48 hours away. 100K. Why? You're probably right, though. You're probably right, though. Fucking take this, Marill. You know what? Just for your insubordinates game, I'm fucking attacking this Marill. We're killing this Marill. This Marill is dying. This Marill dies. Yeah, we will continue to do this until morale improves. You fucking hear me, game? You goddamn piece of shit. Give me a fucking shiny, please. Bro, look at my damn encounter count, bro. Ain't no damn way, bro. What the hell, bro? This is like the first shiny hunting I've ever done. And I can't even do what most people do on their first shiny hunts, which is to fucking watch a goddamn TV show or something. I gotta be the guy. I gotta entertain. I gotta be the TV show. Oh, that's hilarious, Pop. Yeah, we were talking about how many encounters it's gonna take for me to get a shiny Pokemon, and you walked in chat and said 100,000, and I was like, oh, yeah, okay. Thank you. Yeah, so that was unintentional? Oh, that's nice. That's really cool. That's really cool. That's cool. Wait a minute. I don't mean no fame stamps. I won't have enough money for that for the game. Damn. So true. Oh yeah, fucking that guy was here earlier. I forgot about him. Oh, you know what, Shandy? It's my moment to shine. If we get this shiny, that is hilarious time. If we get this shiny, honestly, not even just before this game comes out, before the game comes out, Shandy, I got you, homie. Discharge promptly all just debts. That's what my fraternity's motto says. It's one of the many things in that long-ass motto. I'm having college memories. Good times. You're not doing what I... Wait a minute. You don't mean... Wait a minute. Ah! Fucking baby turned to ash by Pompeii. Oh, man. Wow! One left turn. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-da, bum, bum, ba-da-da-da. And? What, like it's a problem? And just like that, I'm swifting the Kadabra. Oh, you know what? I remember giving him an Oran Berry, actually. Holy shit! Remember when I fucking said that Kadabra, if I ever swifted a Kadabra, that shit was gonna kick my ass? Holy shit! Oh my god! That right there is why we have Runaway. Because we need to get away from that motherfucker 1,000% of the time. The numbers, Mason. What do they mean? It can't compute. It doesn't make sense. Oh, man. That's so cute. Like it fucking matters. Repel's effect wore off. Man, remember back before we even had like 5,000 encounters and I was already like, dude. Look at us now, dude. Look at us now, dude. Look at us now, dude. However that fucking corporate percussion goes. Remember when you used to only have one viewer on stream? Wait a minute. Oh shit. That's fucking hilarious, bro. That's really funny. 10-second timeout. That's really funny, bro. Good one. That's hilarious. I don't even care. Why did I do that? You know what? I guess I'm laughing at it. That was funny. You know, that's why I did it. Because it was funny. I don't have to explain shit if it's funny. God damn it. And the rest of you just got to deal with the fact that sometimes it's only funny for me. Ooh, ah. It's all shits and giggles till somebody giggles and shits. You know what? So true. That's why I consume all my funny content on the toilet. So when I giggle and shit, I don't have the consequence at all. There's no detriment to my life to giggle and shit on the toilet. It's the best place to do it. Like the best place, as if there's a better place to do it. I mean, the actual best place to do it is like on the haters. Jesus, God, Lord in heaven, my holy Messiah, please, I beg of you, help me. Give me a shiny right now, please. That's it, game. I'm telling God. I'm telling God. They won't fucking do it. Oh, look, I accidentally added a number to the shiny counter. That's funny. That's a good one. Yeah, like we never get the fucking shiny. That's funny. It's a good one. It's funny. It's funny. It's a good one. This is good. Yo, whippersnapper. That's hilarious. Oh, you old jokester. It's a good one. Oh yeah, didn't that one person basically say, "Oh wait, I'm on thin ice. You won't possibly buy. You won't buy my AI stuff. I gotta go." No, it for sure. Like I might not. Like I gotta be more careful about entertaining. Like I might just have to start being upfront with people who talk on Twitch, cause like I someone might just. I always hold it in my heart that surely this person's coming in my chat and talking with me just to be nice. And every time in the back of my mind, I'm like, this guy's gonna want to sell me his fucking shit art. And then every fucking time I'm right, I'm like, God damn it. Just once, can we find someone being as wholesome as Tiki on Twitch? Just watch once, just some guy coming in, just wants to know how the streamer's doing. He's like, how are you doing, streamer? It's like, you know what, man, I'm doing fucking fantastic. Thank you for asking. And then 5 minutes later, this guy's like, accept my DM from Discord now, please. I want to show you my art. Please accept my Discord invite. Every fucking time, man. So I might just start being like, dude, I gotta be honest with you. You're being too nice. Are you trying to sell me art? At a certain point, you need to be stricter on things. I know I do, but like, I even have it in my rules. Like, I don't accept commissions. So like, at some point, I'm just gonna start fucking just being like, just calling them out. I guess I gotta, cause like I want to be, I don't mind being strict. I just don't want to be like rude about it. You know what I mean? Cause like I'm here, just like I know, I get it. My channel doesn't have any art. I have a profile picture. I don't have any banners. I don't have any Twitch settings or anything like that. But like I'm not looking to do any of that right now. He doesn't mention his mod, but he mentions Tiki. Yeah, I feel special. Yeah, you fucking do, don't you, man? Yeah, man. Yeah, get you know what? Get jealous. That's right. That's right. The fuck? Woo! Oh man. I could never be Tiki. Nah, he ain't a poor innocent soul. He's just an innocent soul. We're all Tiki stands here, man. I always believe that the person talking to me on Twitch is just trying to be nice, and you know, they always got something to sell. It's a damn shame. But yeah, like I said, I don't want to be mean about it. Cause like if I misfire being mean and it's just some dude trying to be wholesome 500, but like nice and wholesome, you know what? Fuck it. I'm so tired of this. Wholesome and nice are different. You know what I mean. Stop pretending you don't know what I mean. You know what I mean, man. But like. If someone's in my chat actually just asks me like how my day is, and I'm like, yeah, you're an Indian scammer bot AI artist guy. Get out of my chat. That's like, damn, man. I feel like I just stepped on a fucking flower. I feel like I just crushed like a cute bird under my foot. I don't want to do that, man. I don't want to do that shit. Yeah. Go. That's the noise it makes. It goes. No, I can't fucking wait for. Can't wait for this to be a huge power shiny Marill so I can hear Azumaril's cry instead. It goes. It's very different. It's insanely different. I don't know. I misfired by a beat measure. God damn it. Fuck. God damn it. Son of a bitch. That sucks. You know I'm not AI when I come into chat and talk about my dreams with Stein. Yep. But I do know. I know that you're not AI, but I know Stein is. That's an E-slapper out there, goddamn. That's a funny one. That's a good one. Like and subscribe to the Seabass223 channel for more jokes like this. Can anyone tell I'm tired? I don't think I'm... You know what I mean? I think I'm hiding it pretty well. I think I'm hiding it pretty well, right? I'm hiding it pretty darn gone well that I'm not sleepy at all, man. I'm doing a pretty good job. I'm doing my damn part. Man. I'm losing faith. Think Sauce McGavin. You think Sauce McGavin would... You think someone on the internet would lie? Do you really think I'm not gonna get my shiny today? Would someone on the internet really lie to me? No, surely not. Not someone I've subscribed to for 11 months, right? Yeah, I know. I know, Shandy. I can't complain about a home-cooked meal, but like, I could have had like a top 10 pizza in this city, and instead I decided to grind 700 shiny Marills and not find one fucking shiny. Yeah, boy. What fucking number was it actually? What do we start at today? Yeah, it's like 600. You're at like 600 encounters on the day. Oh boy. I'll tell you what, I'm putting in the work, I'm putting in the hours, and the game is like, you're not getting what's ours. We're holding out. We're holding out. You don't get this good box, man. You don't get to munch this box. I didn't whine and die in the game first. It's my fault. My bad. That's on me. Yeah, I'm awake, yeah. Oh, you're doing better than me, man. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. You're doing better than me, man. There's no fucking universe where I reset this video game again. That is not happening. That's just not. That ain't in the cards, brothers. That ain't in the cards. I might be dreaming. I don't know. You know what's the crazy thought that we'll find out? I guess we will find out next time on Dragon's Ball PP Vagina Hole. You know what's crazy to keep thinking about? Like, it literally could seriously happen any second now. Like, there's no jokes to be made here. It literally could happen at any fucking moment. It literally could happen at any moment. Like, every single one of these encounters, all 12,785 encounters, now 12,786 encounters, could have been a shiny. Every single one of them. Not one of them was it impossible. I mean, I guess if I knew the game's code, I would know for certain. But, like, not one of these fucking things. Not fucking one of them was it impossible to be a shiny. And that is like, man, for real, man? 12,000 fucking times? We still gotta get another, dude. Like, y'all gotta remember, this is one of two. One of two. I have to do this again. And if you wonder why my mental stamina is a little wavery lately, just remember, I gotta do this again. No, oh my god. As a kid, I used to think about, what if all of this is a dream? Yeah, you know, I don't think that's the most uncommon kid thought to have. I think I probably thought some similar stuff in a similar vein. Like, what if, like, you know, I'm just in the middle of doing something and I wake up as if, like, the same way I wake up in the middle of my own dreams? I'm sure I thought that when I was young. It seems like a little, not like a little kid thought, but you know what I mean. That seems sort of like a kid thought. Give a shiny, come on and place it right in my goddamn hand here. Like we are like in like 10 o'clock tonight is overtime. We're in overtime right now. Overtime's happening early tonight. Anything after 11 o'clock is typically like overtime, but like we're in overtime at 10. This is wow. Wow, I thought trees had emotional feelings, like they cried when they got cut down. You know, man, we all read The Giving Tree, right? Like, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? What the fuck was that story about anyway, dude? What the hell? Oh boy. Let me try something real quick. Give me one moment here. Fingerprint doesn't match. Fingerprint doesn't match. Fingerprint doesn't match. Fingerprint. Whoa. That turned down the. Very weird. My brain isn't really working. I'm just typing whatever. Dude, my brain's been on autopilot since 8:30 p.m. It's probably been on autopilot longer than that. You're fine. All right, he's about to hit another 100 about another 100. Another 100 Pokemon. None of them were shinies. None of them were Chinese either, but I think it's more important that none of them were shinies. God, I remember back when I thought that Platinum was going to be so much harder than Black 2 and White 2. What a poor, sweet summer child I was. Back when I realized, back before I realized this was the easy part. Why did you make it a goal to shiny hunt every day? To be honest, I was fed up. I was fucking fed up, man. Like, holy shit. We reached 10k encounters and I was like, dog, come on. I could have been here like 6 months ago. I could have had both the shinies if I just kept doing it more often 6 months ago. I knew you said that it wasn't going to go well after a few streams. Honestly, more so than just every stream I do is a shiny hunting stream. It's specifically the everyday. Not to mention every day I feel fucking exhausted. That's not helping. If I was more energetic and awake, I think this would be a little bit more triumphable. And to be honest with you, I hope I'm not giving off like, I don't know, it's hard to explain, but like I'm having a good time doing this. I might be saying a bunch of like wham wham boo boo shit, but like I kept saying before, if I really don't want to do it, I'm gonna fucking go. I'm gonna go fucking lay down literally right there. Turn off the goddamn camera. It's just go to bed. But like, I'm having a good enough time to keep staying on. So here I am. I know that probably doesn't mesh well with me complaining all the fucking time, but I ain't gonna stop till it's not fun. Wait, you sleep on a bed? Excuse me? Do you fucking not? Are you on like a cot or something? I mean, the bed is only in the background of literally every stream I've ever done on this channel. Mind blowing, I know, right? He's been here the whole time. You know what? Literally, I'm pretty sure that mattress has more screen time than I do, because when I go off screen to like go to the bathroom or something, that bed stays. I'm pretty sure this stream is this bed stream more than my own. Reveal trailer for what? What is this song from? From what? Oh, Detective Deceive Inc.? I don't know what that is. But this is a song I added in this playlist a while ago. So I surely heard it from somewhere. I just don't know where. Simon Kress. Good for you, man. Oh, man. Oh. Yeah, bring you on down. Yep. Come on down here. Welp. Get away! No, get away from there! Don't look at that! Stop it, camera! You creep! Okay, we'll get back in there. Get back in there. Like this. Right? Alright, now I gotta fucking get this all the way up here. Son of a cunt! Son of a cunty whore! Ah! This camera's gotta climb fucking Mount Vesuvius. It's hard to get behind my desk. An IQ too high, a genius too powerful to be contained by mortal man! Ah! But gee, oh, don't know. Get back in there, soldier. God. Are we fucking good? Can I turn the camera back on now? Thank you. All right. Let's try that again, shall we? Just fucking angle down for me. Thank you. God in heaven, thank you. That's it. Going into full power mode. I'm going full power. We're making the push. I'll make it to 11 p.m. That exciting little moment is gonna do it for me. Motherfuckers, strap the fuck in, lock the fuck in, game the fuck in, game the fuck out, get the fuck ready. We're going to 11 o'clock. I am making this final push towards the goddamn shiny tonight. Let's fucking do it. When I'm eating, my brain doesn't really process my words. You're doing fine, Shandy. You're doing great, honey. Don't worry about it. Let me go. Folks, am I back? Yeah. Well, are we? Yeah, we're back. All right, folks, let's do this shit. Let's get this fucking shiny right now. God damn it, let's go. It is actually unbelievably astonishing how fucking much not having lights in my room helps me. It being darker, I could fucking go until midnight right now, dude. There we go. I forgot you're a Windows user. Okay, man. All right, man. It's awesome. You think you're better than everybody because you have to install 16 different lines of code just to open a fucking window in Chrome? All right, buddy. Yeah, you're awesome, bro. It's really cool. You have to go fucking solve a goddamn Rubik's Cube just to turn the damn thing on. I have to go fucking boot my goddamn computer. I bet I'd be the same fucking way if I was a Linux user too. I'm not really... fucking knows. You know what I mean? Like... Oh, okay, just because you fucking... Yeah, just use Arch. So what you're telling me is you literally would have to fucking solve a Rubik's Cube just to download something as simple as Google Chrome. Got it. It's a computer, man. Let the computer do the work for you. Like, come on. Like, I'm not here to defend all of Windows bloat and how much fucking awful software it forces you to use at all times. But, like... I don't know, man. At least it's not Mac. It took me a month to download Arch. All I'm saying is, I think both of us look at each other and go like, you know, at least you're not using a Mac, man. At least it ain't Mac, bro. And all the Mac users are like, no, shut up. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. No, you can't do shit on that fucking computer. No one makes the games for you. You fucking can't do a goddamn thing. Mac better than Chrome? You mean like a Chromebook? I mean, I use Firefox anyway, so that's what Macs use by default, which is kind of funny. But like, Mac OS versus Windows OS, that's not a debate. Mac OS sucks, PP balls. But Chromebooks are just. It is a different operating system, isn't it? I don't know how I feel about their actual operating system, but the fucking machines that run that shit are like, oh my, I mean, they might have been impressive 30 years ago. like it might hold up to the processing power of a Nintendo 64. like, come on, man. What the fuck are Chromebooks? What the hell is that about? What are we doing, man? No, you know what? Tomorrow, I'm going to stream it again tomorrow. And we're going to start late night vibes earlier. I can't begin to possibly explain how much better I feel right now. Like, it's actually bizarre. Just turning off the lights. That's all I did. I dimmed my front light and I turned off my back light. All of a sudden, I'm like, I'm good. I'm better. I'm cured. It's great. It's crazy. I'm definitely still tired, loopy, and whatever else, but like I don't feel... It's funny because I was jokingly complaining earlier, but to be honest, I really wasn't feeling super swell and awesome. But now I'm chilling now. I could rock like this for a minute. So let's push. Let's push, goddammit. Let's push into real overtime just a little bit. Need signatures so the portal roster can be updated. Oh, fuck. I gotta do that later. Let me put a reminder in my phone to do that really quick. I gotta handle IRL shit. We'll change my 11:30 alarm. Actually, no, that needs to stay the same. We'll change my Renaissance Fest alarm to HAA email sign up question mark. And that'll probably act as my reminder to unprivate the video. I guess, because, like, here's the real question is, like, I guess I don't really need to save the actual recording itself tonight, because there's nothing I'm really going to cut out. There's no interrupting to play repo. There's no... Like, I guess I could go in and edit out the bathroom breaks. Is that a thing I start doing? I don't know. No one watches those videos anyway. They would just fast forward through the bathroom parts. It's fine. There's no fucking retention on these videos. I go into Google Studio and I check the retention on the videos I post. It's fucking like... I have like watch time in the seconds. I have one view and the watch time on that video is 3 seconds. And I'm like, cool. And I'm pretty sure it's me using the title of the previous video to make the title of the next video. So I think it's just my fault. Which means in reality, they're not being watched at all. Which I'm so fine with. I don't care. If I were doing it for that, I would have quit a long time ago. Shoutouts to the cover of Dearly Beloved I talked over the whole thing of. That shit is sick as fuck. Chromebook is Chrome OS because the tech is so bad it can't run anything else. Yeah, they intentionally made a computer so fucking weak that they had to make a whole new operating system just to run anything on it. That's devastating. Were those the computers that high school kids were like lighting on fire and shit? Was that real? Or not? It was real, but was that the Chromebook? Was that what they were doing it with? I remember they were doing it with some shit. Probably was Chromebook. It's cheap ass schools not getting anything. Just remember, guys. Keep remembering. Every single one of these fucking Marills could have been shiny. Every single one of them we see that isn't shiny, I need you to remember it could have been. It could have been. This one could have been it. Should I download Arch on my mom's laptop as an awesome and funny prank? I gotta be honest. Yes. Download it like 10 times. I don't know what the fuck it is, but do it. Whoa. Y'all like the part where the song goes, whoa. I like it a lot when the song goes, whoa. This guy doesn't even know what Arch is. What the fuck? Dude, screw you and your cock, man. Arch Linux. Guess who fucking knows what Arch is now? Open source. Arch Linux is kept up to date, but I still don't actually know what it is. A lightweight and flexible Linux distribution that tries to keep it simple. So it's an operating system? Oh, Arch is an operating system under the dream of Linux. I sped up during that encounter, guys. I'm so sorry. It's so Jove. The challenge is so Jove. I was like, shit feels a little fast. Like, the encounter animation is fast. There we go. How about this? How about this to counteract it? Y'all feel good playing at this speed? What if we fucking did this? Here we go. Let's get that shiny Marill. Come on. This is gonna be the one, folks. This is gonna be the one. Listen to that fucking awful sound. You have to code the OS yourself. Oh, you know, that's really cool, man. That's really awesome. Anyway, check this shit out. The big reveal. Kadabra. Damn. If it was Kadabra, that would have been awesome. Just a command prompt after downloading it becomes, it's all just commands. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. You gotta fucking... You gotta type your shit just to do fucking anything. It's ridiculous. I have to go fucking hack the goddamn mainframe just to open up a Microsoft Word document. Lord knows, I meant to say Notepad, but it was fucking an actual Microsoft Word document might take 37 lines of on-the-fly coding to open. And you know what, man? I like coding, but I'm good. Maybe it's someday I'll be more interested in Linux because of security purposes or whatever the fuck, but like, I'm not important enough to care right now. And that's not like a cry for help kind of, I'm not important enough, but it's like, but I mean like, what are they gonna fucking do to me? What could they do to me to hurt me that bad, man? But the 2 extra frames from switching, it's worth it. Oh yeah, my fucking, my frame rate margins, I'm good. I'm playing a fucking emulated Pokemon game from 2008, bro. I think I'm good. I think I'm good, man. I think I got this shit on lock. I think I'm alright. I think I'm alright. That's how you know I'm getting old, because I should care about that stuff. I really fucking don't. I really don't. Oh, man. I love... Can we all talk about the fact that that Lythero literally revived Ben Briggs from the fucking dead? Like, Ben Briggs was... if he was doing remixes, they were not popular. They were not getting on Spotify and stuff. And, like, he was fine with that. But then, like, Lythero was like, yo, dude, make music for my channel. And he fucking was like, I'm back, bitches. I'm gonna keep doing that now, because that's fun as fuck. That shit's awesome. I love Ben Briggs. He's a great artist. Just keep eating the AI slop that Microsoft feeds you every time you turn on your PC, man. I don't care, brother. You are the angry lion, and I am the chill as fuck monkey sitting there like this. I'm good, man. I'm alright. Anyone want to find out what's in that Pokeball? You know, the Pokeball that's been south of this route for 12,852 encounters? I can still hate something and just be okay that it's around. At least, that doesn't make sense. You know what I mean. What AI is amazing? What? You're like trying to bait me when I'm this tired, dude? Don't do it. I'll believe you. That's crazy. Does that mean you've been lurking this whole time? I've been watching the viewer count and I'm like, I think someone's lurking, and the viewer count hasn't changed, and you've said something. Have you been lurking this whole time, dude? That's fucking incredible, dude. He was looking for... He waited like an hour to find his moment to strike. Heard one thing about AI and was like, now's my chance. That's epic, bro. Oh. This argument was sponsored by the shiny Marill that's gonna happen right now. Hold on, give me 1 second. Let's pull on another repel, go back around, and here it is, right here. This Marill right here. You fucking cock-wiping piece of shit, whore Marill. Never. Pop would never do all that. You will never get a shiny. Bro, I already have Weary. Shut up. You don't need to do all this crap. I like being the Linux guy that tells you to switch. Okay. Well, I like being the guy that gives you all the anime recommendations because you keep asking me what anime I recommend. And I like being the guy that keeps telling you Gurren Lagann because it's literally peak. We're all having fun here, man. Just remember, I can also hee-hee-ha-ha swing on you. It's all jokes, man. 'Twas the tism, my lord. Can't really get out of the way, Michael. 'Twas the tism, my lord. 'Twas the tism indeed. I can fight back, goddammit. I ain't useless. My mommy thinks I'm special. I'm not kidding you. I just thought of the greatest idea for a shirt. Literally, I don't know how you want to format this or whatever, but all I need is the text. My mommy thinks I'm cute, and you put the word mommy in quotation marks. Absolute cinema. That is the greatest shirt of our generation. I'm sure somebody's already made it, but you know what? I love to believe in the idea that I'm the first one to think of it. Seabass, will you adopt me so I can call you daddy? No. I got 13 problems with the 7 words you just said, with like 10 words you just said there. But seriously, like, My mommy thinks I'm cute, and you put the word mommy in quotation marks. That actually is actually one of the greatest ideas I've ever had in my life. That's a good one. You can put a picture of like a goth girl on the shirt as well. She's got like a dog leash in her hand. No other implication there. It's just a dog leash in her hand. Oh boy, that's actually... I have been pure this whole stream. Yeah, man. Did I ever say something freaky? Look, I've been the freaky one tonight, dude. Listen, man. Just because I have a shirt in my closet, let me give me a second here. Just because I have a fucking shirt in my closet. Get this microphone out of the goddamn way. Just because I have a fucking shirt in my closet that says I'm really feeling vulnerable right now if any goth girls want to take advantage of me doesn't mean that I'm freaky, guys, okay? Alright? It's all a bit. It's a joke, for sure. I don't mean it. I don't mean it at all. Definitely, no. Oh. As a matter of fact, don't do it. Don't do it. Fucking... Oh, that's what one does, okay. I can't recall a single time. Me neither, brother. You almost made me kill a Marill looking at that. You're making me a distracted driver. Every time I look at chat to read chat and then I do something I don't want to do in the game that I'm playing, I imagine that's like me driving and I just fucking like killed a family of 3. This is why you don't text and drive. Get a DUI, please. What if I told you I already got one? Beat you to it, biatch. Was that a joke? You decide. Oh, man. He about to go on the fucking Texas registered criminals and see. Probably not. What? You think I don't got it in me, man? I don't know why parents give kids phones and expect them not to do the things they shouldn't, and all they did is tell them not to. Oh yeah, oh for sure, man. Like, it was so much easier in my time because the natural progression. Oh my god, my hair looks fucking disgusting. Just, you know what? Fucking, there's my hair now. The natural progression I went through of like my time on the internet was like, when I was a kid, I watched funny videos on the computer. I watched like funny YouTube stuff. Maybe some stuff that I probably shouldn't have seen, like funny Family Guy clips or whatever. But then that was like it. And then as I grew a little bit older, I started watching people play video games like Pokemon and Smash Brothers really well. And then around that time and a little bit before that time, I got my iPod Touch, which I also used to just watch like YouTube and funny stuff and all that. Probably back when I was on iFunny every day, back when that app like had anything to do. But like, and then by the time I was like a fully grown adult, that's when I kind of entered into like the real parts of the internet. I'd already been around long enough to have a good head on my shoulders about like, oh, you know, that don't do that. Don't do and don'ts, do and don'ts. You know what I mean? I've been on there long enough to know, like, yeah, don't share your personal information and shit. Dude, I thought about entering the stream with this song. I completely forgot to do that. I'm glad we're hearing it now. They can't be bothered to care anymore. It's because the internet's so fucking different now. You fucking go on YouTube, you can find a guy bleaching his asshole. That's not a joke. There's like a instructional video how to use Nair on your butthole, and he literally full spread eagles on top of a fucking table is fucking weird. The kind of shit you can find on the internet, like readily accessible to any and everybody on the internet. I fucking ruined my hair again. I've always known not to share my personal information. I have friends who didn't know that. I've got IRL friends who didn't know that. They did not know that. But like, in like nowadays, you have like, I don't know. It's gonna be such a boomer take, but fucking, there's like so much shit, dude. There's so much shit. It is warping our minds, and especially with people in their developmental years, it is drastically altering them forever. Like, our generations are going to be so warped by the internet. It changes everything. Obviously, I didn't. I gave a random girlfriend my debit card. Yeah, I mean, you know, it was an interesting decision. But you know what? That's the kind of shit where you never get punished. You know what I mean? I know people who fucking got punished. And I'm much more of a stickler for the fucking, like, consequences on our society in terms of mental development that it causes. The way we've hyper-optimized our brains to work in certain ways, which negates the value of nuance and all this. I'm so tired. I can't really get into all this heavy-handed shit right now, but, like, that's the kind of shit I'll be thinking about. I think nuance is the big word for me, because fucking everyone's got to fight about everything. Everyone's got to be right about everything. People can't be wrong about stuff. People can't accept that they're seeking truth rather than argument victories and all this other. It's just I got a lot of heavy-handed opinions about that shit. But you know, I'm here to have fun, right? We're here to get a shiny Marill before I fucking decease. Before I become a fucking withered husk of a human being drifting aimlessly on this online mortal coil as I sit here in awe and watch my video get 0 fucking views every time. It's great. We're having a lot of fun. We're having a lot of fun here on the stream tonight, folks. I say all this shit, but genuinely I don't feel bad. I'm feeling good. I feel good. You're not buying me Subnautica 2. Motherfucker, I'll do it immediately. Fuck you. I'm right now. Nah, you challenge, you dare? My computer is loading slowly. You fucking dare? You fucking dare. Nah, bitch. You fucking, nah. Oh, shit. How do I... This is a gift. Do I want to buy a version for myself right now, though? Yeah. Oh, look, it's on your wish list, too. It's perfect. As soon as possible. I'm gonna delete YouTube soon, but I'm gonna keep Twitch. Yeah, this hellscape of a fucking app, am I right? Alrighty. This is what you fucking get. Take that, bitch. And that's crazy, because I'm live right now. I'm not even gonna fucking pre-download it. It's done. It's done, motherfucker. You fucking check that shit. Who knows? Maybe what wouldn't it be an awesome scenario if I just bought some random stranger that game? You can go check my goddamn email about that. Now I'm so tired. I'm like, that could have been a mistake I made. That's not a joke. Okay, so there's a pending gifts page. Well, yeah, it's in my Steam library. No fucking shit, Sherlock. Fuck it, I'll sign into it on goddamn on Firefox. Whatever. Just halt the whole fucking stream. I can't deny it, but that would be rude. Yeah, remember that awesome position you put me in today, Shandy? Here you go. How's the goddamn, how's the retribution feel, motherfucker? Oh my god. How does it feel? Yeah, don't put me here. Put me, nope. Put me right here. Sent to Gecko Frenzy. There you go. GG, biatch. It's been fucking done. Never fucking question me again, god damn it. Especially when I'm this fucking tired and don't make smart decisions to begin with. Especially if you're challenging me on a decision I already knew I was gonna make a long time ago. The bad decision I made tonight was buying that game for myself, to be honest. But I knew I'd buy it at some point. Oh, that's awesome, right arm? You want to hurt like a lot right now? Oh yeah, you want to hurt like a fuck ton right now. You want to make my brain think I'm having a heart attack right now. That's what you want to fucking do, huh? Huh? Why do you keep doing this shit, man? You know what kind of mental toil this shit puts me through, man? So how about you calm the fuck down? How about you chill the fuck out and we go back to having fun tonight, alright? Thank you. See, sometimes you just gotta ask for things you want. I want a shiny, 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 I want a shiny. It's fine. I'm chill. It's only like 9:40. It is 10:40 for me. But you have no fucking idea. I have been like 11 p.m. exhausted since like 8 o'clock. I've been very... I don't know why, man. I'm very tired. We better play together because there is multiplayer. That's one of the reasons I did buy it. Is because there is multiplayer, and I have never experienced Subnautica. Have you ever? Did you play the original? The original's like massively on sale right now. That's something I did see. But I fucking love the original. I didn't play the Frozen whatever one, but I played the original, and I thought that was fucking brilliant. I'm so ready to experience a new Subnautica game. I have played the OG. This shit was fucking... I keep using very hyperbolic verbiage to describe, like, oh, this was so awesome. It's one of my favorite things ever. Genuinely, playing Subnautica for the first time was like a peak core gaming moment of my life. Like, that was special. The first Subnautica playthrough is special. It's so fucking good. And like, you can't recreate that magic with like a new game or anything. Subnautica 2 is going to be a lot of fun. Oh, I'm going to have a lot of fun. But it's not going to be like the first time I played Subnautica. I can never do that again. How did you buy it though? It's not out. You can pre-order it and just have it. I guess it would have let me install it, but I guess you could just like pre-install the content, and it won't let you play it until they flip the switch and are like, the game is now out. Go ahead, little chuds, enjoy your slop. Yeah, it actually feels gross to call Subnautica slop, even as a joke. Even as a joke. Oh my god, it's Pokemon Uranium, that's so true. I was like, this shit's so fast. Of course it is, it's Uranium. So yeah, I imagine you can't play the game yet, but there it is. There it is, goddammit. What's Subnautica? Not much, man. What's Subnautica U? Oh, it'll be out by Saturday. It's so true. Yeah, I might be down for that, actually. That might be a chill little thing. And Weary can't show up because he's fucking gonna be at a wedding this whole weekend. What a little biatch. Now I need James to show up now more than ever in that group chat. I thought this was a remake of Gym 5, Gym Leader's theme. It's using the Gen 5 sound font, but it was a scrapped fan project called Pokemon Uranium. Oh. Can someone clip that? Can someone clip that? I'm pretty sure I was like, I need James now more than ever. No Diddy. And then I read his chat message and thought it was Shandy. Can someone... Like, I'm not crazy. That's exactly what just happened, right? Forgot to reply, but I can't this weekend. Not you too. Oh. It's fine. We'll play Gamble with your friends some other time. We'll get it. We'll make it happen. It'll happen. It'll happen. I am doing it live on stream. I can always try and find a fourth. Three people is probably fine. We'll probably have enough fun. Just the three of us. But, like, 4 would be a sick as fuck number to hit. But no, my brain is actually, like, short-circuiting. I'm pretty sure James showed up in chat the literal microsecond that I said I need him to tell me about the gamble thing. What? Yeah, what the fuck, man? Why do people have to, like, do things? It's fucked up. It's so fucked in the head. You were summoned. Oh, also, James, I completely didn't tell you, but, like, I probably should have clarified I wasn't going to be able to come out tonight. I genuinely didn't think I was going to do stream. I was very exhausted. Ended up doing it anyway. So that's my bad for not clarifying with you. I just completely forgot. My bad, man. Hope you have fun. Again, I have to keep pointing it out now that it's stuck in my head. Literally, any one of these could have been fucking... We ate at a buffet and went to round 1. Jose finally won something. Good for him, man. He deserves it. Every single one of these 12,910 Pokemon could have fucking been a shiny. And it would suck if one of them was if the one was the Kadabra. So don't do that, game. But, oh my god, seriously. James punished this man. He spent $30 on a game for me. Listen, man. First of all, James has done that for me plenty of times. And I really should return the favor for him at some fucking point in my life. Second of all, you bought me an $8 game today and let me in a moral conundrum that I didn't know how to dig myself out of. So you know what? I had to give it back. I had to double it and give it back. Why would he do that? You know, man, I'm tired. It's a crazy world we live in. That's why. You can pay back the favor when you're not poor. So true, dude. That's epic. That's an epic point. What's the number? Is there a number I want to hit? Not really. I'll just keep hanging out till it's not fun, until I'm really, like, going down bad. Are we gonna play Gamble with Friends or not? Yeah. We're playing Gamble with Friends. The three of us, you, me, and Koryu, are gonna find time this weekend. If we can get a fourth, that'd be great, but if it's just the three of us, I'm down to do that too. So we're definitely doing it. Also, holy shit, the allergy department that shares the same building with us as a new employee and is kind of cute. Dude, that's nice. Yeah, I was like, is that hard tie? Is that a euphemism for something? You walking around bricked up because of the new employee? Yeah, man. man, I had a boner all day at work. It's a new girl. It works here. Oh man. Yeah. Reminds me of the cute girl at my old job. Should I have done something? I don't know. She was also like, I think like 20. She would have been like my sister's age. And I don't know. Just didn't, always felt kind of weird trying to go after a coworker like that. I get a boner at work when I see the new girl. Bad time for a vacation. You about to go on vacation, Big James? Sounds fun. Where you off to? Where you heading to? Yeah, also, you're gonna get these new hires because all these people are coming out of college. It's funny. She's technically not a coworker. That means you can fuck her. You're in! Whatever. Well, for me, my coworker was fucking... It was weird for me to try and go after my coworker. I was always like, should I? I don't fucking know. I don't know. I'm still getting over this previous girl. I think I'm just gonna coast. So I didn't do it. Going to... Oh, you did talk about this. My bad, amigo. My fucking apologies, amigo. I just ruined that whole song for everybody. Fuck you guys. What did somebody... I thought I saw someone talk about Soul Hearts in the chat. My brain is cooked. Yeah, stop having lives. We already part I'm not upset about. I can keep my internal promise of never letting him hear my voice in the call. Yeah, man. Yeah, take your small victories where you can get them, man. Should get like one of those robot voices and use that for the whole stream if we did play with him. Alright, yeah, that part I didn't want to ruin because it's my fucking favorite part of the song. Joshua Morse is the fucking goat, brother. Joshua Morse is a fucking beast. Oh, man. Yeah, I am probably going to turn it in soon, though. It's good hearing from all the chat members, Pop and James and Shandy and all the demons in my head. But you know what? I gotta know when to call it quits. I don't know why, James. I thought that question was directed at me, and I'm like, are you... Huh? What? Do you know how many fucking hours of content there are on this channel that lets you know I sound like a shrilly little bitch? Like storage-wise? Let's find out now, shall we? I can attempt to install the game. I'm not gonna do it. Okay, well, it's apparently gonna be a little bitch. Looks like 15 gigabytes is the big answer for that one. Oh, this song is actually peak. Are you serious? Fucking JJJ. You serious? Both of those are good. That's besides the fact I've heard you talk since 2012. Holy fuck, dude. People in my chat weren't born, dude. I found out recently Pop is what, like 16 years old? Seriously, that's... He was a babe, literally a baby when you and I met. Like literally infant age when we met. God damn, we're old, brother. Oh. No. What are the chances this game just won't run well on Steam Deck? You know what? I didn't really consider that one, did I? Surely. Subnautica 2 Steam Deck performance. Pretty good performance for early access. Seemed to run best when TSR off or on native resolution. So... they're not too afraid. Might try 1152 by 720 with the Steam Deck's built-in FSR1, as I've had success with that. He was on AC power in the video, so curious what the power draw is on the lowest preset, circa 40 frames a second. So it seems like it runs pretty alright. Fucking of course, I read all this stupid shit in chat, I'm doing God's work to try and help you out, and the first thing I turn my head back to see is a fucking, I need my milk from Misato. Bro, what a way to say thanks. How generous of you. What a great reward for helping you Google something I could have, or you could have Googled yourself. I could look back at your... Oh, man. I mean, I guess it was prompted, but still, it's just a mental flashbang, man. Well, I'm the one who wants to make the epic t-shirt that says, my mommy thinks I'm cute, and then I put mommy in air quotes and put a picture of a goth bitch with a dog leash under it. So maybe I'm the problem, who's to say? James, please tell me you're with me on this. That would be such a banger t-shirt. That would be so fucking epic. I would buy it. It'd be like a $10 shirt from somewhere. It'd be fucking sick. Oh my god, I forgot I added this to this. That would ironically be awesome, dude. I know, right? Alright. We're approaching one more status, which seems actually perfect. If I do like a 4.5 hour stream, I'm pretty keyed up to perfectly get all the encounters I want in 2 resets. It's pretty epic, actually. It's pretty cool. We're playing it, by the way. You can't say no. Well, I mean, that's why I bought it. Like, I think it felt less morally decroded to buy it knowing that I was going to get some benefit out of paying it. You know what I mean? Alright, man. We're closing in. We're gonna start next stream with the 13k encounters, because I'm not. There ain't no way I'm doing another 50 encounters tonight. I could, but I won't. Oh, Bad Apple's sick. All right, we're in one more territory, folks. I'm calling it. This is the last Repel we're popping tonight. It has been, as always. Personally, I like good apples. Yeah, personally, bad apples sound kind of gross. What's that behind you? A funny joke was in the room. We finally had an opportunity to have a funny joke with us, but it left. Damn. 4.5 hours. We missed our chance to be funny. How unfortunate. That's the goth mommy behind him. Fucking. Alright, last Repel. Here we go. Oh man. I gotta wear my goth mommy shirt tomorrow. This is what I gotta wear on stream. Dude, I should just wear I'm like forcing myself to be immune to like embarrassment. I'm wearing these shirts out in public. I hope you'll know that. Like when I go pick up food and shit, I wear these shirts out in public. I don't give a fuck. I wore my fucking "The Horrors of the Universe Continue, Yet I Remain Silly." I wore that shirt to just go sit down in a restaurant and eat pizza by myself for like an hour. It was great. Oh God, here we go. Listen, man, it's crazy because usually I'm like, all right, so we're just being horny in chat, right? Guys, y'all can chill it out. We're being really horny in chat. You know what? I gotta be honest. Not only am I the one that keyed this up, I'm like so here for all of it. I'm just tired enough to be like, you know what? I accept. I will listen to my demons. I will persist. Yes. Fine, guys. I admit it. I love goth women and I want them to crush me. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, man. Thus is the life we live, man. That's what's finally gonna get me out of this, like, depressive single man slump. It's just the at some point, the pain I feel of my previous relationship will be less than my lustful desire for big-thighed, tall-ass, dominant women. Like, at some point, that switch is gonna flip. Like, that balance is gonna tip the other way, and it's gonna happen eventually. It'll happen eventually. Yeah. Surely, right? Surely it's not entirely up to my brother to carry on my family name. Surely I'll throw my hat in that ring as well. Right? I hope Weary becomes your goth dommy mommy, and you ruined it, and it's ruined. Thanks, man. You ruined it. That is my twinkish femboy husband, you fuck. Don't mix those streams, goddammit. One's a joke, the other is serious. The one I'm serious about is Weary. Oh, man. What's your kink since we're all saying ours? Brother, my list of kinks is shorter than my list of icks. No, I'm sorry, by the way around. It would be easier to tell you the things I'm not interested in, man. Like, I'm fine leaving our conversation in this discourse. I'm cool with that, man. Knife play. That's actually funny, because that is one of those things. I don't like drawing blood. I don't fuck with that shit. Nah. I'm clicking the wrong buttons on my keyboard. You know, we'll get another Repel out. I'm fine hanging out in this conversation. His kink is getting degraded. That's why he plays Overwatch. No. Wait. Is that why? That can't be why, right? It's actually crazy because, like, I said all that. Okay, we're just. You know what? Fuck it. I'd rather just say yes to literally everything than actually clarify anything. Yeah, yes, my little. I am into all of that. Yes, I am Donald Trump, and I love being pegged by Melania. Yes. And sometimes she takes it off and strangles me with it. It's so great. Oh, it's so great when she does it because she has that look on her face. I love when Donald Trump does the little fucking whisper thing. It's so funny. When he's talking like this the whole time, and then he does a little bit of this. It's so great. It's so good. It's awesome. I fucking love when he does that shit. It's so funny. Oh, man. Can we talk? Okay, never mind. I was going to say, can we say something else? The word pegging is just at the bottom of my screen, and now we're swinging different. I'm tempted. You know what? I will clarify the stuff that I'm like super not interested in. I don't like the knife play, the cutting, the blood, and I don't like the cock and ball torture and like the abuse of genitalia shit. That's just like, oh my god, my jewels, no. That's those I get like very opposite responses from. I can say more. Oh, I believe you can say more. Look, at this point, if you were gonna get banned for it, you would have already been banned for it. Well, I don't know. You're about to pull some actual, like, ridiculous, heinous shit. Who's to say? Nah, I took a couple of those, what are they, BDSM quizzes? I don't remember what they're called, like kink quizzes. There's some website that went viral for people being like, oh, look at this. And I looked and I was like, huh. Because it gives you like how much of this are you? How much of this are you? And usually a lot of people have this like curve where it's like, they're like 90% at the top and then 90, 80s, 80s, 70s, 70s, 60s, 60, 40, nothing. And I'm like, I look at mine and I'm like, huh, that's a lot of green. That's a lot of like, yeah. It would not be a stream. Maybe it would be a stream activity. It's not a stream activity, but I would be down to show my results on screen. I would be down to like do it off stream and then go live and at some point be like, oh, by the way, check this out, here's my results. I don't know if I'd be down to answer those questions in front of people. Maybe, you know what, I'll hold off on the idea because maybe at some point I get confident enough to just go all in on it. Okay, well, Shandy, don't get crass and vulgar. But like, don't. He likes it when the hibachi chef uses a spatula to play with his nipples. Like, you don't have to get like grossly vulgar about it. Like, oh, man, we betting what he'll get the highest score on. Oh my, that's genius. Oh my god, I'll take the test. And I'll make a poll, and one of the items on the poll, it'll be like a 6 or 7 item poll, and one of them will be my highest thing, and you'll have to vote on which one it is, and I gotta be honest, I don't think you'll get it wrong. I think it won't be that hard to deduce. Does bodge count as BDSM? Do you mean bondage? I know I said 6-7. I regretted it the moment it came out of my mouth. No diddy. I guess in this context, yes, Diddy? No, Diddy. No. As soon as that came out of my mouth, no, absolutely no Diddy. Oh, God. Oh. Jesus Christ, no Diddy, period. I don't care for being kinky, no Diddy. My God. What's your bet for mine? Shandy's 100% a sub. Oh, no fucking question. No doubt. like, want to find out. Oh man, oh no, now they're flirting. Oh my god. Bondage is technically part of BDSM. Isn't the B in BDSM stand for bondage? Like, I just wanted to make sure that's what he was asking about. I was gonna say. Pretty sure. Oh man, what are we doing here? Oh god. Mother of heaven. But yeah, for the most part, it's like anything that causes a, like, holy fuck, look at this repel. Oh my god. Anything that causes like a very intense amount of pain, I'm like, yeah, that ain't it, chief. You're gonna fucking like shatter my bones and like cut me open and fucking crush my nuts to death. Yeah, I think I'm good and I don't want any of that. And that's like, that's gotta be like 80% of the shit I say no to. Ah, there is furry stuff too. Yeah, that's gonna knock that number down to about 60% of the stuff I say no to. I'm not a sub, like I'm not a furry. That's, oh yeah, that definitely just means, yeah, okay. Alright, man. You're never beating any allegations. That's crazy. Yeah, that shit, yeah. Oh no. He's the one who said it himself. It was unprompted. Yeah, get out of here so I can get my shiny. Yeah, get out of here. Get out of here. I want to get my shiny. Get out of here. Oh my fucking god. Holy fuck. 13k. We're gonna stop using repels at 13k. That's what we're doing. Because this is getting out of hand. This is, we're already in overtime, and it's obvious, dude. We've been talking about kinks for like the past. Okay, well, there it is, folks. Folks, it's over. No, we said 13k. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? I didn't mean last repel. I'm already fucking, my brain's already putting banana slices and shit. Classic combo. Dude, James, he's also in, like, tech. I mean, he's just, like he's bisexual. He's a furry. He's a sub. He's in the tech space. I mean, it's like... You're jumping for joy. Yippee! Yay! I mean, you were like ordained for this path. This was prophesized years ago. Nah, bruh. I'm bouncing on it. Yeah, that's what Shandy meant, dude. Oh my god. Oh, hell. I can't believe this is the music we're tainting with this conversation. I'm gonna think about this combo with this song, man. That's awful. My brain's now coupled it together. Congrats, guys. You've given me a trauma response. Can you guess what my highest score was? I don't even remember what all the scores are. Let me look up a list. Just people posting their scorecards. Well, the big thing that I have to figure out first is, do I think you're a sub or a dom? That's like that's the E. That is like the difference maker in this whole thing. Because whoever fucking posted this is the dom of all fucking time. Oh my god. The scary thing is there's nothing I can do about it. There's not like Like, I guess I could ban you, but like, oh, this is fucked up. We actually have to use a repel to get past 13k. We were one encounter away from being just done early. Just because I use he, they pronouns doesn't mean I'm a furry. Yeah, you're just referring to somebody else who's multiple people. You go, oh, he, they! That's a good joke. Oh, Penguin Zero took a BDSM test in 2021. How about that? Anyway, thinking about you. Thinking about James. I'm gonna ask for one hint. I'm gonna ask for one hint. Can you describe the new hire girl? Can you describe, like, is she tall? Is she short? Is she skinny? Is she big? What? Tell, like, give me some vague terminology on the new girl they hired at your place. He's not supportive of my pronouns. Something. I am, but I also am gonna make jokes about them. My pronouns on Discord are the/1, man. She's skinny and shorter than me. Okay. That helps a lot. That actually helps a lot. I could be boring and just say I think your top score is vanilla. But like, I don't know, I think you became cooler than that. That leads me to just off of a blind guess is that you're probably leaning a little bit away from sub, probably in a switch category. So that helps me siphon off, like, I don't think your top is fucking like slave or rope bunny. Like that's just, I don't think so. I just don't picture it. So I'm gonna go with like, you know what I'm gonna throw a Hail Mary. I'm gonna throw a Hail Mary. I'm gonna throw a wild Hail Mary on this one. Just fucking I think Brat Tamer. I'm gonna throw a wild haymaker to the wind. Can't wait to be right. I'll feel so fucking good if I'm right. I bet I'm not, but that's my guess. Nah, James, you a short king for real, bro. You a goat. You the goat. Good guess, but no. I bet it's high up there. All right, is it something boring, just like dominant? Because that would have been my guess, but like I wanted to be a little. All right, this is last encounter, folks. Oh, are you just not gonna reveal? That'd be even funnier if you were just like, nope, that ain't it. All right, goodbye. Fucked up. Oh man, you piqued my interest. I'm curious. I want to know now. Yeah, I'm looking at like this one for example. I'll just go ahead and pull it up real quick. Let's see. Open image in new tab, and then I can just fucking F11 this shit. So like the thing I was looking at to remind myself of the list of these things was, oh god, it's all the way over here, huh? Was this, and I just remember like the only times I ever took this quiz, the only thing I remember is like, huh, I have a lot more green than everyone else. And I bet that has not gotten much better. The answer is I forgot. Yeah, fair. Shandy, you'll be much happier if you just embrace it. And not just from like a, haha, we're joking around with you, but like, even if you want to keep pretending you're not, you'll feel better if you were. I actually need to dig up the screenshot you literally forgot. Oh, know what I want to know too, so I'm making you do this. That's crazy. Nah, you know what? I think I will do this at some point. But like, I also, in my mind, I'm also like, what if I do want to do it on stream? Shiny Hunters, I'm out of here. Y'all have a great night. We're gonna go do some nefarious shit. We'll see you Shiny Hunters later in the next one. Y'all can't see this. Bye.